What an effing bummer. Seriously. What an effing bummer. If I knew that I had been in somebody's live stream that really has never bashed me, welcomed me in, and knew that I had put comments somewhere that could be hurtful and slanderous and so far from the truth, I would have rushed right over there and removed them. I wouldn't have left them there to hurt somebody's feelings. How slanderous. So I had a very long live stream tonight with no drama. Very nice and drama free. I knew that somebody had made a video pertaining to me. That's because they have to have the last word, okay? That's the problem with them. They always have to have the last word. Now, I was willing to allow them that because I know they're not very, whatever. I can do that. I can allow them a last word. But to slander somebody and to have fooled me. Hello, Charles. I'll be right back. Hello, Dank. Yeah, have a happy Valentine's Day yourself. Enjoy your day. Wow. I can only think that your visit in here tonight, wow, to actually give more mental stability to a woman that doesn't even know me. And for you to speak the way you did about me, I'm really. People constantly put me on the fence about people. Hello, Weeble Wobbles. Oh, when you're here, and in fact, it's funny that you're here because you were absolutely mentioned in this. I started, my day was like good. It was, and had a good night, a good, musical live stream and everything. And I was willing to let what had occurred yesterday on particular channels go. It wasn't too much. It wasn't so much that I couldn't let it go. Okay? But I decided I would just look at something. I'm a little disgusted. That's what I am, I guess. Disgusted. Because when you have such hope for somebody that they're a good person, and then you see and you have to realize that they're not. They're not your friend. And you have to just let them go. And you tell me, Weeballs, what you would do if you came across these kind of comments written by somebody that you knew you weren't always, 100% with. But, wow, what a shame. What a shame that I wasn't allowed a time to not have to go back and see. Like, they know this is bad behavior to write stuff like this to a woman that doesn't even know me and is taking. How dare they think they are some in the position to be speaking in this fucking manner about me? I probably have the most joyous live streams of anyone. Sorry to say, but it's true. Okay? It is. I'm not being freaking biased because, it's my live stream, but hey, to read shit from somebody that you thought was on your side. Slanderous shit. They could have run over it. Well, first of all, they could have not written stuff like this, okay? But to have done this and left it there in good conscience. And I thought, oh, that's cool. They stopped into my live stream last night. How fucking sad. How sad I should have to read something like this. How sad it should be there to slander me on a woman's channel that doesn't even fucking know me. And somebody, how fucking dare a conversation like this go on with a psycho bitch like this, by the way? Oh my God. Hey. Oh, hi, Pink. If this is not on. Okay. And not only that, they're talking about my daughter being slandered and stuff. Wow. Okay. Okay, let me just get to this. Okay. Now, I had actually said and read this comment yesterday, I believe, out. And I thought, well, that's nice. That person, I always thought, I even had gotten like, like emotional, like thinking this person was serious. Oh, wow. Says CVX. CVX is who we're talking about right now. I've never threatened to kill you, Luna. Stop lying about that, okay? I've never threatened to kill you. Stop it. Stop it. DVX, you should be asking that woman why she is forcing herself down my throat. That's what you should have been saying instead of this. Now, she had left this comment the other day, one day ago. Okay? I thought was not a good friend of mine at one point, but I think maybe not when you hear this. They even came in my live stream last night and we were singing and everything was grand. And the thing to do, it would have not to been leave these comments, but would have been to run right over there and say, when she sees this, that'll ruin her great mood. But no, you left them there. You popped in so that when seen, it would be even more of a slap in the face from someone I thought was decent. So when you had written on Luna's video, you simply could comment on mine. You don't have to put stuff on Luna's videos directed towards me. But I gave that a pass. It says, SG, if you see this, do you have an email address? For people passing judgment on her, think about it. This was your mom, sister, aunt, or close friend. You would want to find a way to help them. Now, I thought she was on my side by that comment. This fucking bitch is putting me down for being pissed that these people were going around with a clone of my deceased sister. So for everybody else, it's, oh my God, I can't believe people would clone your deceased relative. But for me, I need help. I need help, apparently, when they're cloning my daughter and saying I take all kinds of pills over on Angie's channel. And they're all fucking going along with it. And that dumbass Ollie is telling everybody it's me. So is Jersey with Jules. Do you honestly think in a million years I wouldn't be pissed off if somebody had actually researched enough on my sister to be putting her name? She's been dead since 1984. Since 1984. So that my anger means I'm unstable. But anybody else's anger, when it's done to them, it's okay. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Yeah, she came in here all nice and happy and everything. Because there was no drama in that whole long live stream last night. No drama. All love and flowers and happy, happy joy. Why is it different when my triple major Dean's List graduate daughter gets made a fake account of her and your buddy Ollie, CVX, harassed my child? And if you think for one moment that I'm lying about that, I want to tell you, Ollie couldn't hold a candle to my mothering skills, my interaction with my child. She can't hold a candle to my daughter. My daughter immediately deletes whenever Ollie keeps harassing her on Facebook. Your friend Olive Simmons even reached out to my daughter's boyfriend on Facebook, and God knows who else. Why do you think I'm mentally unstable? Yes, it is. Yes, Pink. I'm mentally unstable that you think you have the right to come in here, act kind to me, and be writing this. So Luna responds to her, I would be concerned if this was my mom and would get her some help before she ends up in jail. Do you think any court of law is going to take this account over, here we got a channel over there with only to make videos to harass me with loads and loads of comments slandering me. Nothing coming from me and my child. A triple major dean's list in 4 years graduate who is a productive tax-paying member of society, as I have been since I was 15 years old, only up until the past year. And these bitches think they're going to talk about my employment, my time off work during a health hiccup. Is that what you fucking think? You want to insult me and tell me if I have the energy to be on YouTube, I can go get a job? Why the fuck are you on YouTube and making videos while you're at work? Are you taking that for granted that you got a job? Do your bosses know what they're paying you to do? To harass a woman that you don't even know on YouTube? Do you honestly believe that any court of law that sees my medical records for the past year, sees all the proof I have of what's been done to me the past year, sees the same names reappearing in this slanderous abundance of disgusting comments, reaching out to my child and harassing her boyfriend in real life, okay? Okay? Honestly, Luna, do you think I'd be the one going to jail? Hi, I Heart Pink. Yeah, to do this? How would your employer feel about that? You're sitting right at your desk doing it. You're on Jules while your office phone is ringing. So then Luna says, you think we feel happy? Who the fuck is we? What, you got a snake in your pocket? We feel happy, threaten to be killed? Luna, you think I would go to jail for you? You aren't worth fucking spitting on. I wouldn't waste spit on you. This is all one day. CVX says, Luna, I would imagine not. However, I think we can agree that your state of mind and wellness is significantly more stable than SG's at the moment. My. Must I remind everybody about Luna's state of mind? One day ago, I had a whole entire live stream last night. No drama, no nothing. Do you think they had the decency to think? So Luna says, CBX, yes, look how about I go a few days without posting. Look, how about I go a few days without posting? See if that calms her down. You think that will help? I'm willing to give it a try. Calms me down. She says, we cannot keep using excuses for her. Who the fuck is we? But as we speak, who she's trashing me once again, LOL. Well, if it makes you laugh, then why do you care? If it makes you laugh out loud, Luna, why do you care? Because I'm not laughing. But I'll wait for your answer because I respect you. Then respect me and mind your own fucking business. Oh, not just them. Get this. Then we got Izzy. Why the fuck is this bitch forcing herself down my throat? What is wrong with these people? Why can't they mind their own? What do they think they're going to do except put themselves in jeopardy? This was on Luna's video where I'm saying, get the clones of my daughter and my deceased sister off your channels. No, it's on a video that idiot made when the clones were going around of my daughter and my deceased sister. And I'm mad. And this bitch is trying to say it's me threatening to kill them. Luna's. Now, I'm telling you, Luna, my daughter is way more credible of a person than you're going to be. Ollie harassed my child. So she goes, Izzy joins in. God, really? Baby X, come on. You know she's not really bothered. If this was really upsetting her, she would have stopped her ranting a long time ago and focused on her trivia and karaoke. Patronizing me, speaking to me like that. Why don't you focus on your fucking trivia and karaoke, bitch? She did a 1 hour karaoke last night and 8 hours acting like a lunatic. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm reading it. I don't watch her either, but Stevie X came in here last night and it made me think that I had seen that very first comment to her from there, which I didn't understand. I thought it was in support of me, but it wasn't. Now I get it. They're trying to tell people I'm the fucking lunatic. How long, I Heart Pink, have these bitches been at this? I mean, this is Pink. Pink, you were there. Where is he? You saw what they did, calling us racist over the word mariachi band. She says, you know she's not really bothered. If this was really upsetting her, she would have, okay, like a lunatic. It was when a few of us asked her to ignore certain trolls and drama that she turned on us. Yeah, it was Bobbles and Tiffany that she wanted me to ignore. That's who they wanted me to ignore. No, that's how it happened. Pink, you were here. They called us racist, saying we were fucking racist because of a mariachi band thing that Jose didn't even mind. Then she turned on us. Look at her chat now. Weeble Wobble, Connie Lingus, and a few other troll accounts. Okay, but how about Munchie? I know, me neither, Pink. They know they're the lunatics that fucking did what they did. We did nothing wrong. Me and Pink were like stunned. She goes, Pink said, it's shocking to me about I'm not even going to say that because I like Jose, so yeah. But yeah, about what they were concerned about. And if Luna really liked her leader, she would have advised her to take the costume tensors off. Right? Right? So she goes, and now she allows them to spew their hate. Look at their channels. Yeah, this was fucking, I know. They're talking about the night before. We did trivia, not karaoke. You know? She turned on us. Look at her chat now. Weeble Wobbles, Connie Lingus, and a few other troll accounts she allows to spew their hate because it's against Jules and others she dislikes. Of course, Jules' name's got to be in there. Of course. We don't want that. We don't want that to get missed. I mean, come on. She doesn't give a shit. This is how she gets attention and more clicks and views. This is Izzy's comment I'm reading. She always likes to write paragraphs about me. This is how she gets attention and more clicks and views. Bobbles told me, if you want more views, then drama is how you do it. Okay. So Bobbles must be trying to take credit if I'm getting more views than usual by telling, no, Bobbles, I am doing this because these people deserve it. Okay. Get this though. All she wants is 1,000 subs and monetization. Wasn't it Bobbles who used to be talking about the 1,000 subs? And she's teamed up with another con artist. Okay, another con artist? Who's the other con artist? It was great, Pink. And I went and I just took a look because CVX had popped in and was all happy and joyful. Everybody was in here. We were all singing and fucking this is what they were saying. How could they say this? I didn't know this had gone on either. So if you want a shit person like them, then that makes a person a troll. She goes, with another con artist to try and get there quicker. So are you calling me a con artist? Are you calling Sharon a con artist? The video, this is Izzy saying this. This video is her natural character. No, it's not. It's because my daughter and my deceased relative were being cloned. So I don't get to be angry, but everyone else does. They were conversating with them. Luna said, and no, I'm not going to remove clones of your daughter because you're a bitch. I was in such a good mood, Pink. Pink, I was in a great mood. I was in a great mood. And I have to see this. So come on, let me just keep going. The video is her natural character. Looking back, this is her natural self. She likes responding like this. I've never done response videos like this. It's her default setting. Loud, obnoxious, and angry. She's 53 years old. Usually by this stage, how old are you, Izzy? We know nothing about you. Usually by this stage of life, we are aware of our faults. Then why are you so faulty? And can rein them in. Why can't you rein them in, Izzy? You've been doing this for a year. And before that, too, you call yourself the wet witch. Come on, simmer down. Or at the very least, know how to behave. Yeah, at the very least, why don't they know that this is bad? They don't have the right to do this. No court of law is going to put me in jail for what you people have been doing over there. You don't get to take my anger pertaining to my daughter and make it about you unless you're taking the responsibility for creating that anger. So are you saying, Luna, that you had something to do with my child? I mean, Jules wouldn't delete it. You wouldn't delete it. Ollie wouldn't delete it. Miss Passion wouldn't delete it. Conversating with my deceased sister that died in 84. And I get this kind of behavior from these weirdos. Get this, okay? So this is Izzy. She's not really upset about any of this to the point where she's feeling mentally unwell. You're damn right. Ah, good job there, Izzy. If she was, she would have stopped creating havoc months ago. How am I creating havoc? Do you think that somebody who is going through chemo and radiation for the last year wants to create havoc? Seriously? Is that what you think? She was on for 9.5 hours last night. Why are you clocking my every move? This is her life, her hobby, how she fills her time now that she's disabled. Why don't fucking call me disabled? I'll fucking dance you under a table, bitch. She will never stop. She enjoys it too much. Yeah, because I enjoy my friends on YouTube. Is that okay? Am I allowed to enjoy YouTube in a positive way? Not according to these bitches. Get all the fate. I know, aren't they ridiculous? Couldn't even close her mouth. She is the type of person who uses cancer pictures for revenge. She is no poor victim. What the fuck is wrong with Izzy? She knows exactly what she's doing and why. Why? What am I exactly doing and why? You tell me then, Izzy, because I'm baffled at what you think I'm hoping to achieve. Could it be to survive cancer and live a happy life? Is that something you don't want for me? Is that something you don't think I should be able to have? She knows exactly. Okay, yeah, okay. No one can keep feeling genuine pity for her because she doesn't want that calm response. She wants hate and anger. Yeah, exactly. You know what you sound like, Izzy? You sound like a man that abuses a woman and tells them they asked for that. They wanted that. That's what they wanted them to do. That's what you sound like. You sound like a domestic abuser trying to blame the person for your actions. Pity won't get her channel to where she wants it. Look how she treated Day Day. She allowed him back on her channel, even after he allegedly, I put the frickin' video out there, threatened her, but only went nuts at him when he tried to tell her to calm down and make peace. We were being peaceful in that live stream, and Bobbles and Luna came in and interrupted us. I thought they was real. Oh, no way, they're not real. How is this a normal reaction? She says. CVX, you're one of the smarter ones around here. You must see how she's playing this. Of course, Izzy's not done yet. So she starts another book paragraph, right? I mean, How am I the most important thing in their life? Because I can honestly tell them no judge, no court, no jury would not say you women are having to have some kind of treatment. They really would. She can't even take her fingers out of her mouth. I have to. She says, Luna, all she had to do was wait for Bobbles to wake up. No, no. Bobbles wasn't asleep. It was 6 minutes after her live stream and in her dog park rant, she said, and then you say, Luna, clearly, why should we remove the ones about her kid? She's such a bitch anyway. Okay? Don't even try it. That's why she won't go live, I heart Pink. Hi, Bobby Ramos. That's why she won't go live. You know what I think? I think they're the ones that wanted it. I think they're the ones that want the drama. They're the ones that want the hate and anger. And you know what? I mean, I'm not gonna fucking let them sit here. Pop in, be welcome, be greeted kindly in the live stream, see that everybody's having fun, getting along, and then have them start bullshit. You know? If you guys remember correctly, when we were doing our stuff last night, they started coming in with all those not clones, those troll accounts and shit. And I know, right? So Izzy goes, she has said many times her daughter doesn't watch YouTube, so she wasn't coming from a place of fear. Fuck you, Izzy. Was it your kid? Was it your kid that paid $55,000 a year and kept her grades up to fucking have people putting I used to have I had a problem with pills before and then I kicked it, but now I'm doing them all again. Now I'm back doing and I'm just gonna pop a Xanny bar and sit back and watch the Christmas tree. How about if people were saying that about your kid? Would you like that? If your kid maintained, if your child was no drug addict, never had a problem with drugs, do you think that I want people, some creepy bitch like Ollie, reaching out to my child and stalking her Facebook account to get her picture? You think I don't know that was Ollie who did that? Is that why you're defending that, CVX? Is that why you're defending that? No way would we be. Mm-mm. Is that why you're defending that? Because did you take part in that? I certainly hope not. She is using this ridiculous victimhood for clicks and views. Ollie and Jules have a year and more of YouTube beef, and they have never responded with the near viciousness that she does. Of course, they're talking about Ollie and Jules. Hello, WD-40. Of course, they keep defending Ollie and Jules, the two main players in the disgusting behavior, leaving my deceased sister there and my daughter's clones for days, talking to each other. Oh, that's my auntie Linda. She, she died before I was. Then what the hell are you? Are they kidding me? She is using this ridiculous victim, Ollie and Jules. Okay, responded with the near viciousness that she does. She's an actress. Yeah, I'm an actress. I'm not allowed to be angry at stuff, or I'm not allowed to be sad, or I'm not allowed to puke 3 times in a day. And, because they just had live stream after live stream after live stream after live stream. Or, when they're telling, you know, are you kidding? Reporting my GoFundMe page, telling people I'm laundering money through it. How dare they? How dare they? Do you think that's the first time Ollie has harassed my child in real fucking life? My daughter wouldn't look at Ollie. My daughter thinks Ollie is a fucking piece of shit lunatic. And it's a shame because my daughter responded kindly to everybody that had donated. My child personalized all of those. Thank you. Thank yous for the donations, to my GoFundMe. Anyone who donated, she would personalize, use their name. She knows, she's been taught well. Oh, great. That's awesome. I heart Pink. Yeah, I know, right, Pink? Yeah, but it's new news to somebody who's never really had anybody harass their child like that before. And my child is, I call her a child. She's not. I mean, she's an adult, but she's polite. She's not, I'm not putting anybody, but she's just a good kid, man. She's a good kid. You have a good day too, W40. She's a good kid, a good adult, good person. Stop harassing her. Would these people stop slandering her mother? You think my child doesn't see this stuff? You think she doesn't check up on her mother? Honestly, fuck you, Izzy. Don't you tell me what I think my daughter might see, you fucking piece of shit. What if she did? How about if it was your kid, bitch? Justifying your nasty behaviors with measly excuses. Measly. Those are measly excuses and no court of law. No court of law. Thank you. They are, aren't they? That's why CVX popped in. Like, hey, I know you're having fun, but hey, yeah, remember me? Remember you gave me praise because you misread my comment I left over there at Luna's and you thought I was sticking up for you and defending you? Hey, I think you better get back over there because I've left 14 more and they get worse. She goes, this is how she wants to respond. Go look at her videos with her talking into the camera. Pure actress. Izzy actually made a video one time, and her main complaint in that particular video was that I was car dancing, laughing, and smiling into the camera. That was her complaint. Yeah. And then another one was that, well, if people come in my room, like say if Tom Reed did or something. Yeah, I know. Why, that's a good point, Pink. Yes, CVX, why didn't you say this stuff to me? Why wouldn't you said what she goes on to say? Wait till you see what CVX says. Wait, wait. I expect these comments like this from Izzy. Okay, she goes, she loves the hostility. When I was smiling into my camera, that tells you that I love the hostility. Gotcha. And has no intention of changing her attitude. How many times has she been shocked. Is that what you're mad about, Izzy? Would you like to be? The guy before Alex, then Vern. Then she says Jules is targeting her. 4 people have targeted her, according to her. That's just her victim delusion. At this point, I truly believe she is LARPing and trolling all of us. Because that's all I had to do while I was, getting chemo. That's all I had to do every day was just, So Aaron says, you remember her, Pink? That spaceman kept saying, "Can you unblock Aaron? Can you unblock Aaron?" And it was the very first night, her and Izzy. That was that night. That was that night. Remember? They were in, it was calculated. It really was, Bobbles. I mean, not Bobbles. I'm so sorry. Weeble Wobble. You're right. It was very calculated. Very calculated. Very calculated. Yeah. So Aaron says, I don't even know this woman, Aaron. I mean, really, barely, Hi, CVX. Yes, we would. And so many did with the SG at first. It was to try and get her to stop giving the person she claimed was constantly harassing her. What do you mean claimed? Vern was harassing me, but I didn't give him harassing her the attention, daily screaming like a mad woman on her videos. My God, Prudently was just in here tonight and we were laughing about how much fun we used to have. Remember, Pink? With the yak shaving and all that stuff? I mean, we would laugh and laugh and laugh. Nobody was yelling and screaming in my videos. But here they go. Then people tried again when trolls were coming into her lives to stir up about JWJ, getting her to going on a rant again. No, no, no. Right. She came in that night and acted like, she'd been watching the live streams and felt like she knew Jose, and, but they knew they were going to start with Jose. They fucking knew it. They knew it. They knew it. Hi, Candace. She says, we all got wronged by SG that time. What time? And had to listen to her badmouth us crying to Tiffany on every live for weeks. That was about 9 months ago. Well, then what the fuck are you still talking about me for? Aaron, I've never talked about this, Aaron, do I? Yes, it was funny, wasn't it? We used to have a wonderful time on my live stream. She says, and ever since, if she went off on one, all the same people were dragged up again. That's the only reason. Prudently and Izzy did videos on this. Enough is enough. She's getting worse. These people are sick. These are some sick people. Hope you have a wonderful Valentine's Day too. I am. Oh, you know what their anger is that I didn't get worse. They really, really wanted me to get really sick with cancer. You know that? They never, ever, ever have been like, oh, great job, oh, wow, you're really responding well, or anything. They have always, always wanted me to be sicker. If I'm saying, well, I'm going to use the power of positive thinking, they're saying, you better have active cancer in you right now. They're not even saying, CVX, why aren't you saying to Luna, no, this is slander. This isn't hate. This is slander. I haven't finished what she's saying. I haven't. Listen how this Erin keeps talking. She goes, okay, huh? She goes, and CVX, isn't Annette a daughter, sister, mother? Didn't that stop ye going at her, even though ye felt for a while she needed help? No, it didn't, did it? Because ye had enough and ye lashed back after what, a month or more of it, which I get and understand, but you want others to sit back and let her attack them months later? Think about CVX, would you? But ye had enough. What the hell are they talking about? Ye? I don't know, Pink. That doesn't even make sense. And am I not a daughter, sister, mother? So CVX says 6 hours ago. Now I want you to know she was in my live stream probably about 6 hours ago and then went over and wrote this. Went over and wrote this. I respect you as well, Luna, and appreciate your honesty. What honesty? What honesty? Thank you. What has Luna told you about herself that's honest? All she's doing is making stories up about me and slandering me. I realize that SG has been off-putting to a lot of people. As a matter of fact, she was to a dear friend of mine, Ollie. So you were just fucking around, CVX, when you were pretending you were my friend. I am just looking at a woman who was not displaying this same behavior a year ago, which concerns me. I don't know how to help her or what to do, and I am sincerely hoping to get some advice from anyone reading this. You better fucking remove that shit, CVX, from anyone reading this. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? So what you're saying is I might seem a little less sad than I did a year ago because hello Zero Affinity, because I've gone through the chemo and the radiation, and when you came in here I was playing music, having fun. There was no drama. So you're saying I am not displaying the same behavior a year ago, that you had to swoop in, CVX, and act like you were my only friend. I blocked that person, Bobby. I got rid of them. Um, okay. So she goes, I totally understand people who have reached out and tried to help SG and have been shot down, and it's been hurtful. The person who came in here used a different name that they referred to Sharon, and I blocked them. Yeah, I blocked them because they're just evil people that are going around. People are evil. I can't believe CVX could come in my live stream and be greeted kindly. And the other day, I even got choked up when I was talking about her when she was in here. And this is what that bitch said. I just don't feel that SG is herself. I know she isn't. There are so many amazing, caring, and smart here who are people who are on here, and I was hoping someone could give us advice to what we can do to help her, how about you mind your own fucking business and stop being a fucking fake friend? I know. Zero Infinity, you can say hi to him. WD-40 came in and acted like they were, going to be normal, but they couldn't. You say hi to people. Yeah, we'll figure it out. But CVX, how dare you? You better remove this slanderous shit on me. You ever attack me again for defending you are a disgrace. Do you think clearly she is hurting and hurt people? Shut up. She is coming off of what I can only imagine is one of the scariest times in her life. I am just asking for advice and for us to try and help if possible. Luna, I appreciate your kind and thoughtful response. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, it is somebody's mother, Izzy. That's why I'm pissed in that. Oh my God. Traveler Girl says, could you imagine the childhood? Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Excuse me? What does this say? Destiny says, that's why she wants nothing to do with SG. I don't blame her. Who? Are you talking about my daughter, Destiny? I don't even know you. And Traveler Girl Angie, my daughter has a beautiful set of pearly white. What do you have? What was your childhood like? Huh? Huh? Moving all around, traveling, no safe space, no consistent home life. Huh? No dentist. Huh? Huh? I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead, Net. You can get mad when people do that to your child, but I can't. She is gorgeous. Way better than fucking Day Day goes. Damn, Luna. How many vile names you gonna be? At least 12. Plus, you better get your affairs in order. No. See? No. See, when the affairs in order comment came up, and you can clearly see, okay, I'll play this video because, and I will explain. She doesn't play the whole video, okay? But used to be that when I would drop my link, okay, in the room, that it would, now what kills me is this much, is before I even knew Luna, this bitch was taping all my videos. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. Taping all my videos. So this was the day that this bitch wouldn't remove, none of them would remove the clone of my daughter. And then Ollie says to Angie, oh, that's SG. Her daughter knows her mother's having a breakdown again. I've reached out to her. I have a video up of it. Harassing my child. For mod that harasses people's children, and your buddy that makes stock accounts with people's children, get my kid, picture, and name off your comments now. See? And within the next day. Okay. If this is not gone from everywhere. Okay. Okay? And they wouldn't remove it. Luna was refusing to. Ministry had told her, look, that and it was my daughter's account talking about Maddie. It was not her account, my daughter. But if so Izzy. So if I say my daughter is not on YouTube, where did your buddy Ollie or yourself get the picture of my daughter? Oh, was it stalking her Facebook account? I'm gonna tell you that anybody that I think might be involved in this is gonna start seeing their children's pictures everywhere and their deceased relatives everywhere, and they're gonna be saying vile shit. Yeah, and my mother, I mean, not my mother. Oh, but let me just tell you, they did it with my mother too. They had the one with my mother. The shit, an account by the name of Ollie used to be in my back chat and appeared in my back chat during this, what she only showed like a little clip of what was going on. But in the meantime, they're threatening the most disgusting, vile shit in the private chat. You know what? It was as soon as I got cancer, Candace, and that's when I guess people who are cancer bullies and suicide trolls see somebody with cancer and they want to fucking bully them to death. Who's fucking dirty cunt? You have done nothing but cause me fucking grief for a year. This is someone you know. If it's not you. And I'm telling you now, bitch, you better fucking take care of it. Because you don't want to see your mother going around saying fucking vile shit that she'll be saying. Get rid of it. This is after they'd been asked to remove. They had, ministry had asked Bobbles to remove it. It had been, I didn't know, I didn't even know. It was all over Detroit. Deadpool's, he did remove it. A young girl who studied so much to maintain triple major dean's list. Okay? And these people thought they were going to go around and smear her face, smear my child, a productive citizen in society, a kind adult with good morals and ethics and work ethics and and instead they were using it to say, oh, we know that's you, SG. We know that's you. And it's saying, oh, I used to have a problem with pills, then I quit, but now I think I'm going to pop a Xanny and stare at the Christmas tree. Oh, I've tried all kinds of pills. Oh, my mother was an alcoholic when she raised me. That's I said to my daughter, I was telling her that oh, okay, I love you, Pink. I hope you get sorted out. That's right. I meant to ask you about that. Oh, I'm so sorry. I meant to ask you if everything was all okay. And so, I was telling my daughter about it, and she said, no, I wasn't in your live stream. I said, well, I pretty much knew it wasn't you because you were saying how much of an alcoholic I was or something. Mom put down something like that. She goes, that's so weird because you barely ever drink. She goes, you didn't even like drink when I was growing up or anything. I mean, I didn't even date. I dedicated my life because, I wanted to be the 100% of a parent And I just, I wanted to be very I would read the books that she was assigned in school so that it's not that I don't drink. I mean, I do, but she doesn't know me as that way because I've never been an alcoholic. Like these people had my child going around saying I was an alcoholic. I don't do pills when they say, or maybe she's not on her medication. My sister died because of respiratory distress failure because of when she had arthritis, she had migraines, and they would prescribe, how this is 1984, and she went into, respiratory distress, and I don't take pills, okay? I've seen what they can do, and these women, they want to keep calling me mentally ill and I need help, yet they're all on. No, no, no. It was a gift to have my sister. For 16 years, I'd rather have her for 16 years than never at all. I'm a better person for having her in my life. Um, you know, Death can't take away memories. You know what I'm saying? And these bitches, I mean, well, think they're going to make me seem like I'm out of sorts because I'm angry, but Ollie can be angry when people are going around with her daughter's face in an avatar. Have I ever reached out to your daughter, Ollie? Have I ever even kept no, I know, Candace. I know. It's hard to, you just don't know what to say to people. I get it. I got you. I feel you. Um, I always remove things like that. My Molly V sister. Do you see what you sound like? I want to screenshot that so people can know that these are the people who are deeming me mentally unstable. Melissa, you used to come in this room and really enjoy yourself and look at yourself. Did you just say BK? Like you don't know anybody who's, I am. Perhaps you should have been an abortion. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Because somebody who goes around with that kind of disgusting behavior, first of all, I'm glad you found your home on another channel. Okay? Because you don't deserve to be around people like us. You're gross. Anybody coming in saying something like that, ugh, calling people that, inciting hate speech. Do you know that's illegal, lady? Melissa, with your two fucking hearts? You should get rid of them, or is that the only way you have a heart is with an emoji? Says stuff like that while somebody's talking about their deceased sister. Do you think that was an appropriate time, Melissa? Did you feel your behavior right there was appropriate? Was somebody going to give you a little gold star for doing that? Did you feel that was appropriate? Wow. Wow. That's, and I really welcome these bitches to try to continue to fuck with me. Because if you don't know that you really, 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 really have been harassing a woman who just fought stage 3 breast cancer, and now you're mad that I'm not still in chemo and still crying and looking with so sad I couldn't even recognize myself with my bald head and that knit cap. So CVX, you think she's not the same as she was a year ago. Sorry that I'm alive. Sorry to disappoint you, but not sorry. I think it's disgraceful. Disgraceful that those women have nothing better to do. You know, Angie, traveler girl, if you've been the way you are, you know, inserting yourself into other people's lives instead of focusing on your own all your life, well, then that would explain your dental hygiene. Perhaps through your travels, you might have picked up a toothbrush or two. Although, I have heard that meth can make your teeth look that bad. Could it be meth? You remember how you accused me of being on meth because I have long live streams? Huh. You know, it's looking more and more like meth to me. I think you methed up. You methed up with your dental hygiene. You methed up when you sat there talking about me as if you know me and have a right. Yes, I am stronger for it. Yep. And the severity of their actions is even stronger because of the cancer. You know that? If it had just been going on because, you know, whatever reason, maybe because I ate ice cream or anything, right? Maybe it wouldn't be the severity that it is because they literally, they truly, truly would tell me cancer was my karma and I was going to hell for being an evil person all my life. But I'm not an evil person. I've never been an evil person. And they were pissed. They're pissed because they wanted that to be my thought. They wanted me to think. They literally were supportive of a video that told me I may as well stop going to treatment for cancer because nobody cares if I die. Nobody loves me. And this person was actually going to roll up a big spliff when I died and celebrate. Very true, Candace. And I'm so sorry to hear. And isn't that weird? Like, what would you have to gain from saying that? Right. Our story is our story. Why CVX would be over there talking to Luna? Like, what kind of concern are you expecting? But you're gonna pop in here, CVX, and you say nothing. You're disgusting. You're so gross, CVX. I literally got emotional talking about like how much she meant to me a couple of weeks ago. You guys remember that? And that's what that bitch took from that. Wow. Wow. You know, I noticed that they never, ever, ever, ever seem to address. Thank you, Bobby Ramos. I care about you guys too and love you guys. And that's what they hate. They hate that. You know that? They hate it. Who said the other day it wasn't it wasn't chemo. It was me in the cafeteria of the hospital or something. Thank you, Candace. I care. We all. That's the thing. I mean, normal people care about. They have empathy. These people, even if they thought there was something mentally wrong with me, why would people do something like that and think that wouldn't even make it worse? They're gross. Trying to convince me I only had a few months left. You know, these bitches, no matter how much I said, thank you. Please, please, you keep coming here. I mean, last night we had a great live stream, singing, playing music. You know, everyone's, I'm not monetized. I don't care. You know, that's why these bitches keep going. All she cares about is getting monetized. Then why would I play music in my videos that I know I can't have monetized? I mean, everything you guys say is ludicrous. That's ludicrous. That's ludicrous, ST. Ludicrous. You're right, it is Mike Tyson. CVX. Did you see it? She stopped in here, and at the same time, she's over leaving comments on Luna's, and they're talking about how they can all pick, figure out a way to get me mental health help because I've definitely changed from the person I was last year. I mean, yeah, I'm not getting chemo anymore, and I seem a little happier, I think, and but Luna's playing the video where I'm pissed that none of them would remove, and at the same time, Ollie was harassing, yeah, and Ollie was harassing my daughter. My daughter don't lie. She was freaking reaching out to her and her boyfriend on Facebook. And that's okay. So I must be crazy because, months ago when that was happening. So they are blocked. But I really didn't think CVX would do that. I mean, is she going to be all right? And Aaron keeps talking using the word ye. And ye thought, and ye thought. It's like, are they going to be like, what are they in Old England? The 17th century Inspector Witch General or whatever? Whatever, Pink, what was it you called? She's got 4 titties, she does. She's got the mark of the devil. Right? That one there's got 4 titties. She's the demon seed. Burn her. Luna's at work, makes a mistake on her frickin' job. And she said, She says, "Oh, it's SG did it." Her boss is like, "What the fuck is SG?" Nobody. It's SG. They're fucking like getting offended. Oh, I bet you the other day when Ollie got in that car crash, she was probably like, hungry eyes. One look at SG and I can't disguise. I got hungry eyes. Boom, boom. Uh, uh, uh. Right? And y'all know you love it when I sing. Now I got you in my tights. I got hungry eyes. I did a good one on Ollie. I thought so. It was a while ago. I like my own videos. Sorry. Sometimes I do. Is when I hear it, I'll play it. I give a crap. Give a crap. Say it. My name is Ali. OLLI. Don't you forget it. I live in Canada. C A. It's a good one. You'll like it. It's a good one. Hungry eyes. Right? I like it. Bum, bum. I'm gonna find it. I'm looking. What's it called? It's called Someone's Drunk. That's what it's called. Yeah, that's what it's called. I think it's funny. Not playing any normal person. We're talking about normal people? Hello, everybody. Oh, wait, I think I got it. My name is Dolly. I know you guys know me. I'm just reminding myself. I had a good day today. Bring me some soap. Hey, if you guys don't know what soap is, it's having comfort. Like my daddy always used to say, ain't no comfort like Southern comfort. Hungry eyes. One look at you and I need your size. I got hungry eyes. One look at you and I'm wearing inside. I forgot I was so excited. This is Ollie. Now I know you guys know who it is. It's for me again. Ale. Woo, that's my name. Don't wear it out. Woohoo. I live in CANAD. That's right, D. I forgot. My name's Ale. Woo. Yeah, I like driving around with my Southern comfort or Whatever's on sale, you know. Guys like my Photoshop editing, whatever you call it, video about it. I know. I pull it off pretty good, pretending I'm sausage fingers and don't know the computer. Like my daddy always used to say, I might look stupid, but I'm not. Hello, enjoy your joy. I've been working on, trying to sound sweet, like, good morning, everybody. But I feel like I mastered that, so I moved on to the art of adding someone's audio to a video that's not even related and calling it about them. Like my daddy always used to say, what the hell did he used to say? I don't even really remember right now. I'm too far deep into this bottle of Southern Comfort. Goodbye, everyone. My name's Ollie. Ollie. I'm sorry, but hey, they think that, all of this is just from, like this has been a game or something. That woman called the police on me, said I was gaslighting her. Gaslighting you. I mean, you said I was laundering money. Hello, hello, Samantha. Enjoy your joy. Stephanie. I mean, I'm not trying to be a jerk or anything, but here's the thing. When we say don't say anything, don't make any videos, that kind of shit, it means don't make any videos, don't speak of me, don't do anything like that. That's what it means. It means don't.
Tampons gave me yeast infection for.
Tampons gave me yeast infection. Did you hear that commercial? That shit's funny. These dang commercials. That shit's funny. Oh, God. Forgive me. So, this is the thing. This video was up. Not recently. Oh, maybe.
Oh, not the fact that I hate everybody. Didn't it? Well, you mad? Someone's like, I get my haters. They say, well, why don't you buy a washer and dry? I don't want to buy a washer and dry. Where we live, it's like an old mill, and it's converted into studio apartment. And
now, I don't remember anybody ever saying to her to get a washing machine and dryer. I mean, I used to have to go to the laundry. I have to go to the laundromat now, so I don't know,
Well, not sort of kind of like they have in New York. It's old mill, and they're really cool looking. There's like a ballerina studio in it too, and like other shops.
It's called ballet.
Studio apartments, but it's kind of cool. I think it's cool. But I don't know. There's not a washer and dryer hookup, so if there's not a washer and dryer hookup.
Okay, there's no washer and dryer hookup. We feel ya.
For me to buy a washer and dryer, that would be anyway. I just got on here. There's a few things that I want to say.
You're right. It is. It really is. And you're fighting skin cancer, and now you're fighting in a very unreachable place. Very hard to take care of sesame cancer is the devil. It is. And I think that it's terrible that people, they don't realize, when Bobbles is yelling, you better have active cancer now. Or Luna is making a video saying, we all know you lied about your cancer. We already know you lied about your cancer. Um, no, it's never been that way. I don't know about them. Sometimes I do think that about them. I really do. But no, I mean, I really literally was, I'm trying to do the power of positive thinking, chosen one spiraling. Um, and we know that people who have cancer are always, but here's the thing, tomorrow isn't guaranteed for anyone. Not for anyone. No, I know you didn't mean me, Candace. But I have heard them say that about me, right? Like as if I got cancer for clicks and views, and as if I just fed myself for clicks and views, as if I deserve that, as if I'm asking for them to do this stuff. I, I mean, don't they get it that when people are, the thing is tomorrow isn't guaranteed for anybody, for anyone. Why would they want to tempt fate? You know? Do they honestly think that while, okay, there's some comments in this on this video, by the way. Now, if you remember, Luna had said to oh, this Mystic M, by the way, okay? She's in there. And she had come into one of my live streams just recently, and she says, "Oh my God, you go live to talk about yourself. I'm unsubscribing." Okay. I was like, okay, whatever. But I wasn't talking about myself. Actually, it wasn't. I had just gone on. And so she writes over here in this comment section. Now, mind you, I don't really know this woman at all. I've never done anything to her. And she says, yes, Bobbles, let them go. We are number one. We don't need them love and the hurt they inflicting on us all. It's really bad for our health, etc. We want our funny BK. I don't know what the hell that woman is like. I know. It to the teeth. I mean, um, this Mark Kropka, who I have a video up where I actually did a shout out to him. And he says, they have zero credibility. Zero credibility. You are wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong. Now, Ruby B has been nice to me before. And 10 hours ago, 10 hours, people can actually turn off my live stream if they don't want to watch it. Ruby B says, hi, Bobos. Don't give them a second of your time. Two of the lowest people on YouTube. I just laugh at them blowing up at each other soon. You're just hoping, you say, you mean. Shady S and Shady Survivor. Fuck you. Got to laugh at how Shady got her hand hurt from typing on SG's life. No, Sharon's hand was hurt before that. Didn't she burn her hand or something? Like, she was saying it on her live before. Soon as SG got no info for her from playing everyone's videos, LOL. Stop. Who the fuck can listen to SG for over 7 hours straight? Hello, Crystal. You know you can change the channel, right, Ruby? People are whacked, man. Wow. People are crazy. This guy says, God is watching. She will eventually meet her maker. They might want to think about that themselves. Um, Bobbles, why are you addressing these jackasses? No matter what you do or what you say, because she can't follow instructions. That's why, Kipper. She was supposed to not talk about it at all. In their eyes, you're wrong. No matter what you do. Please remove yourself from this petty teenage bullshit. Thank you. I appreciate that, Crystal. And pretty soon they will turn on one another. I have seen this done too many times. However, it's poetic justice when they start fighting with each other. Here's a new flash. No one really cares how much your weight or your dental routine. People like you for you. Oh, people like you. So here's Traveler Girl Angie once again, who I never had any kind of interaction with other than her telling me that cancer was, karma. She says, by the way, my friend, you don't have to prove a damn thing, especially to them. They are nut jobs of YouTube. They ain't nothing but two serpents that will eventually take each other's heads off. Funny how SG forgave those parodies SV done and the shit that SG said to SV. Wow, but yet you're the bullseye to their sicko comments. No, we're the bullseye to their sicko comments. Where do you see anything like that about them here? Crazy don't know crazy. You got all the support right here with the ones who truly care and love you. Good bunch. Love is action. You show it, not say it. Screw 'em, girl. You go about your biz. They can eat grapes off the wallpaper. Why can't I just eat real grapes? What am I, fucking living in Willy Wonka land? Take this shit. Get this shit. Here's Traveler Angie again. Bobbles, just want to let you know I love my Sharvy friend. I don't know what that means. I hope you get to feeling 100% soon. I pray for you each and every day. You better keep praying. And I hope you're getting over all this bullshit, 'cause my girl, it's so not worth it. Why not Shady show a clean drug screen? Why don't you? And while you're at it, get those tarantula legs off your eyelashes and not someone else's. Did she show someone else's, or is that you? Are you giving her like an idea, or is that something that just slipped out of your mouth? Was that a Freudian slip? I didn't see her show somebody else's. Yeah, she had to travel her ass right into another frickin' community or some shit. And SG needs to show that she's sane. Okay. Okay. Shaking my head. They need to kick rocks. What are you asking me to kick you? Let them talk, talk, talk. I've had my lives played too. Yeah. What does that mean? 3, 4, 4. What does that mean? Did you just like hit the thing by accident, Weeble? You've had your life played one line because right after I had said to somebody, oh, don't say anything about her. I don't know her. We've never had any bad words. I don't think she's ever said anything about me. It was then pointed out to me that a month ago, you're freaking bashing me. And I didn't even know you. Talking about cancer and shit. Hi, Patricia. Please take care of you. My girl, we have lives, unlike some. Yeah, all right. Okay. You say, Toothy. So then we got, I bet you Luna's going to be in here. Oh my gosh. But, so, so first of all, they say, I'm supposed to prove I'm sane and Sharon's supposed to show a drug test. But when we ask her to get on the scale before every, live stream, Barton says, go on the scale before each live. That's it. They are on crack or something for sure. That's the stupidest request I think I've heard in my life, idiot. No, I think the stupidest request that I ever heard was asking me to show my boob. That was the stupidest request I've ever heard. For me to show my boob to prove I had breast cancer. Show the scar on my boob. So here, now you remember that in the last set of ridiculous comments on Luna's video, this is on Bobbles, but she had said to CVX, okay, I'll make a deal with you. I won't talk about her at all. And we'll see if she stops talking about us. I don't know. She has a snake in her pocket or something. So, of course, Luna says, the fact that the loudest voices in DDP are those that trash him when he went after Shady. I don't know what she's talking about. Should alone tell him what he did with your videos is laughable. That on the same platform, he calls them out now for credibility. Oh, also, I promised CBX I would not post, see if SG would stop, which is funny because at that time she was talking about me. But I'm good to my word, and let's see if she says it's a response when no one's talking about her. Well, you were talking about me 6 hours ago. 6 hours ago. Then, I know it's ridiculous, isn't it? Since right after, right after she announces that she had made a deal with CVX, which she's already broken. Okay. So that shows you how good she is, right? She says, SG, this is Luna, if you can be opening your mouth for that amount of time, you can work and stop being so bitter people don't donate to your GoFundMe. The people that would donate are those you now bash. Get a job. The fuck does she think she is? She's gonna be losing her job real soon. Tanger says, get a life and mind your own business. You go Tanger. Go Tanger. And then, of course, we know that Mr. Bobbles can't say anything to a man or anything, but he says to Tanger, go play in traffic, worthless enabler. How she's, well, that's, like, what do they call that? Oh my God. Like a civil war, like there's no civil war. When it's like an opposite, because if you were worthless, then that would mean you weren't an enabler, right? No, not codependent. It's like, it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're trying to say like an enabler would be worthless to someone they're enabling, but I'd like to know what Tanger enables anybody to do. What is Tanger enabling and who is she enabling? And Luna says, I can tell you the same, Samantha. It's a shame. Why can you tell her the same? I mean, Samantha's my friend and cares about me. You, Luna, on the other side, are like just a mean person. And you couldn't keep your deal with CVX. I can tell you the same, Samantha. It's a shame. SG's bad attitude and characters are my characters. No, that's you, Luna, who has characters. That's why you always refer to yourself as we. Are also rubbing off on you. And Tanger, warrior, says, why would you care if a total stranger with cancer has a job? She doesn't even post her GoFundMe. And Mr. B, the only thing worthless is your opinion of me. Take care of your wife. Woo! Go Tanger! Go Tanger! That's right. That's right. That's right. And Luna says, I don't. I care for the people she is harassing, including myself. Shut up, Luna. You're the one harassing. I could give two craps about you. Any of my friends made death threats to you? I didn't make death threats to you, Luna. You are not worth sitting on. That would be a waste of good saliva. I might need it. Absolutely not. Maybe when she does it to you, maybe then you will understand what a vile person and a bully she truly is. Why do they all steal my word, vile? Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Samantha says, we can agree to disagree, and I will not argue with you further. None of this get a job stuff seems mature or productive. It just instigates further animosity. Happy Valentine's Day. Always the voice of reason, right? And they're lucky to be dealing with Tanger. Luna says, agree. And then Samantha got thumbs up from Suzanne F. And of course, Mr. Bobbles has to say, I take very good care of my wife. How's your imaginary partner? In the drawer, in my bedstand. That's how he is. So just kidding. Samantha says, he is real and his mother just passed, so it has been tough. Thank you for asking. Condolences to you and your boyfriend, your partner. She's like, and do what Net and I do, block them. Do what Net and I do. Okay, horrible. Now, I want to hear this video because if I'd like to hear what she's saying. I haven't watched it. You guys don't mind, do you? Let's hear what they're spewing.
I went to, before we left today, I went to go into my email because I was expecting an email from somebody. They said they were going to email me and tell me about something that was similar to what I was going through with people on here.
Oh, so you're up to your evil doings.
And I thought that I would get an email, but I haven't been checking my emails lately. I need to. There was a few that I need to, get to and reply to, so I will get to those very soon. Also, I will get to my comments on the card. After I film this, I'll get to my comments. I'm just feeling like, damn it. So I know you guys understand, but I went to open my email real quick just to check to see that person.
Funny how yesterday I made a video about emails and she does too. So let's see where she's going with this. First, she's got an ad coming in, rolling in. Take note of this if she starts talking about me.
What do bad breath and your poop have in common?
Bobbles would probably know.
Researchers estimate that over 80 million Americans suffer from.
What? Oh, that's funny that's her commercial.
I got an email, and I was like, this is what made me film this. Okay, so I got an email. Janice Dixon, which is not the real, real person, not the real picture, not the real Janice Dixon. Like nobody really knows who this is. There's like a million Janice Dixon accounts. So this person.
Well, that is the real Janice Dickinson.
Who is behind this has no room to talk about anybody's looks, anybody's life, anything about anybody. But they said, "Oh, see, they're fake. That fit. Why won't you take this down and get on the scale before each live? We want to be there during your weight loss journey. You have a red scooter." Well, first of all, how do we know you're not a fat bitch? How do we even know you have teeth in your mouth? No, I don't own a red scooter. I use a roller, or roller. It's one of those things that have a push and it has a do it so I can sit down. I've explained this.
No, I'm not trying to be funny here, but so you're bullying people behind a keyboard, but they're possibly people that if it was physically face to face, you couldn't kick their ass.
A million times. I don't use a wheelchair or a scooter yet. Okay, here. Look, this is I'm handicapped. Here's my handicap placard. This right here.
I don't really know many bullies that go around with handicap placards. You do know that most people in life take into consideration what they bite off, right? You do know that, right? I mean, what if one day say you just kept going on and you just kept on inciting Luna to do her bullshit, you know, and allowing what's going on, keep calling, Sharon shady, right? Say that happened. And say one day, it just so happens we happen to be at the same truck stop, rest area on the highway. And there's you. And there's me. Or there's Sharon, or there's me and Sharon. And there's you. You know that most bullies are bullies because they could kick the ass of the people. They usually go for the smaller kids, and but basically, when a bully gets their ass beat, it's pretty humiliating for them. So why you would go around talking about what a big bad bitch you are and now showing us your disability placard? I mean, are you playing the victim? Are you pulling the handicapped card? Like you tell me your husband, I actually have it on my community post the other day, him saying, I think she's used the cancer card enough already. I didn't even know there was a cancer card, but would you like one? I mean, are you literally showing your handicapped card? I think you've used your disability card a little too fucking much to act like you're a big bad bitch. Okay? And you, Luna, what's next for you? You gonna have an attack somewhere and blame that on me and use, the anxiety card? Now, I have empathy for all of these physical ailments or dilemmas that I'm speaking of here. The only reason why I'm speaking of a card is because for the last year, these bitches, and Luna's, she thinks she's another bad bitch, but she ain't. She ain't scarier than cancer. These bitches think they're going to tell me to stop talking about cancer. People, get over it. Get over it. You get over your disability, bitch. Stop talking about it. Get over it. You don't seem too disabled when you're threatening to kick everybody's ass. You better hope that you can't kick somebody's ass, because you better be active disability there. I mean, who says shit like that? Like my friend said, if somebody went up to these people and said, oh, what you doing? And Luna said, nothing. I'm just telling a woman with cancer to stop, stop harassing people and go get a job. And they'd say, oh, do you know her? You ever met? No, I don't know her. Well, what do you know about her? I don't know. She worked since she was 15, raised a good kid. Last year, she's been fighting stage 3 breast cancer, but I think she better get her fucking, surviving breast cancer ass back to work. Well, why? Do you know how ridiculous you would appear if your boss ever said, Luna, what the fuck are you doing out there? And you said, I'm writing a list of a bunch of people that this woman doesn't even know to try to pretend that a woman with stage 3 breast cancer going through cancer, chemo, radiation for the last year had nothing better to do than to do all the things that I accuse her of. She said, chemo? Let me start harassing 31 people. Oh, now it's up to 50. Yeah, big old bad, right? Yeah, he did. Badly, Irv. He trashed her bad. And Mr. Babos didn't say a fucking word. Trashed her bad quite a bit.
Here's on handicap. Sorry, I'm rushing.
Doesn't prove
Very
your
good. Look, I'm not
handicap.
joking. I do have a
Stand
handicap
up.
disorder. I'm supposed to already be in a wheelchair, and I'm not. I do not have a scooter. I do use a rollator.
Oh, so you're not. So, I mean, really? I mean, I don't even, what are you trying to get here? Like, sympathy? You're playing this handicap card? Mr. Bobbles, don't you think she has played the handicap card enough? Don't you?
Because I do need to sit often because there hurts a lot.
Sure.
People, like the haters that I have, they're cruel. They're really, really cruel. But
have you read your fucking comments?
Tell you this. This is basically to all my haters. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
Why do you say all my haters? How important do you think you are? Maybe it's all the people that you are a hindrance to and are shoving yourself down their throat because they don't want anything to do with you. You don't amuse them. You bore them. They have nothing in common with you. They're nicer people. We are not cut from the same leather as you are. We are fine Corinthian leather. You are pleather.
It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna get on the
You're vinyl.
before each live. I'm not gonna go on my live and smile like Katie wants me to smile and sing and show my teeth and all the other stuff.
Why?
FD needs to start for Katie, start showing drug tests that are clean, and FG.
You need to show us your balls, buddy. I'm thinking they probably crawled up inside you by now.
Know that she still has cancer if they won't bubble through this shit.
Yeah, it's like.
Fuck off. You better go get your prostate checked, buddy. You should. You should.
If she wants me to show that I have diabetes, why in the fuck would I make?
Because you were screaming on my panel. You were screaming on my panel. Do I have cancer? Do you still have cancer? You were challenging me. Your stupid friend Luna said we already know you lied about cancer. Your dumbass Jeffro Clampett boyfriend, husband, whatever the fuck he is. Oh, and another thing, Luna, it wasn't you that someone was referring to looking at their ex-husband. Get over yourself. You can't stand the fact that nobody gives a hell what you say. You seem to notice. Oh, yeah, I do see them, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Why would I in the world would I make up that I just got diagnosed with diabetes? Why would I do that? That opens me up to more ridicule. So why would I do that? Why in the world? And I'm just like, since I've been off of YouTube since last Tuesday, they're not stopping talking.
You haven't stopped talking about us. See, this is the way it works. This is the way it works. Say on Monday you talk about me and Sharon, and Luna made some videos and blah, 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 right? Then on Monday night, Sharon responds and I respond. Then that means on Tuesday, you shut your fucking mouth. It doesn't mean you keep quiet and then Mr. Bobbles talks about a cancer card. Luna makes some videos. Jules makes a video. The other one makes videos of Sharon. That's not what it means. Mm-mm. It means when you're there taking part, anybody, you're guilty by association. Anybody sitting in that room. And it's not that you're guilty by association. It's that they make videos. Look at that Angie Traveler girl. Never had I ever had words at all with that woman, good or bad, just nothing, you know? And comes to find out this bitch is talking about my cancer. The fuck is wrong with them?
Talking about me. I'm not talking about them. I haven't done anything. And they have done nothing but play my life, put me down, ridicule me. I haven't talked about them. So what is it? Like people say, oh, well, you keep on, you're obsessed with them, everything. But I'm not around. I haven't been around. I haven't been.
It doesn't matter. Your mouthpieces are around. Just because you don't make a video, Bobbles, doesn't mean we don't see you sitting in other live streams. But you have been. No, you've been trying to make your dentures yellow so that you can pretend they were your real teeth. I don't know.
I haven't said any fucking thing about them. So what the fuck? It's not me that's obsessed, clearly. And, you know,
And you get her 9.5 hours plus alive.
Jesus.
It's 3.5 fucking lives. Why the fuck are you in somebody's live stream, Mr. Ballist, saying that I've played the cancer card too much or it's over, whatever the fuck you were talking about? Where your wife has played the handicap, the diabetes, the overweight, the mentally ill card way too much. And you have played the dork card way too much, you frickin' doofus.
Lord have mercy.
Lay the mess down.
Lay the mess down.
Did you just say that? Lay the meth down? Lay the meth down? And you think you're doing nothing right now. And I was willing to ignore that. I hadn't listened to it. I'm glad I decided against ignoring it.
I mean, like I said in my
Yes,
first
he is,
podcast
Jose.
yesterday, I might
Okay, wait a minute.
react-
Wait a minute. Wait. Would you mind repeating that? Would you mind repeating that? We're going to need to hear this again, because didn't she just say she hasn't been around?
I mean, like I said in my first podcast yesterday, I might.
Oh, so yesterday and the day before you made that video of me, and you were also in Dog Park Rank yesterday, community post, and this. So you do know that means that you have been around, right? I'm going to need proof that Bobbles is sane.
Do a little bit of reaction to these two crazy bitches.
The real nut for you too.
Yeah, but
Yo, buddy, take out the tampon.
For the most part, there's nothing that can be done with them. There's nothing. I've done everything that I've.
Now, what you're going to do is shut your fucking mouth and learn how to be a normal human being that respects people's privacy and the boundaries. You must focus on your own life. You are falling apart.
Possibly again. I tried ignoring. I tried giving them medicine, all that stuff, but there's nothing that can be done. Shady just can't stop, won't stop. He was in SD last night talking about my husband cheating, and then said that he's
Who gives a fuck? You talked about your husband cheating. Why do you keep talking about it?
like doing it with my sister. He's playing hide and seek with my sister.
Nobody said that, you weirdo. Nobody said that. What kind of a weird fucking comment is that?
I have screenshots of it. Pretty tough.
Why would we want to do what you and your brother did, Jade?
Did you just say that? Her brother's dead, you know. You're just sitting there. You do know that they call you Mr. Bobbles. Do you know how emasculating that is? Could you be any more emasculated? Yes, you could. Because not only are you Mr. Bobbles, you're her fucking Ed McMahon. But you're not funny. And you're not entertaining. And you speak like Jeffro Clampett.
So I can't deal with them two anymore. I can't. I don't know if it's because I'm sick, and when I'm sick, I just have no patience. Or I can't. My tolerance level is very
No, I don't. Why, do you know a good one? 963?
low. I can't tolerate them anymore. But this is mainly to my haters. It's not gonna happen.
Are you Mr. Bobbles? Are you hitting on me? Come on, 963 name. Are ya? I'm no Russian hooker.
I'm not gonna sit there and show my teeth and smile real big and sing and dance.
Why? You've been shouting that Sharon has to show a drug test. You told me I better have active cancer. Who the fuck do you think you're ducking out on? Oh, we don't get to make demands on Bobbles. No. She's going to pull out some kind of card to use.
It's not gonna happen.
Probably not 963.
I'm not being on a scale.
No. We don't know that. Maybe they got a crush on me. Don't call him a troll. This could be my future ex-husband.
I'm just saying, weight is coming off because of the medicine Jardian and how I'm having to eat now. I'm picking out sugar. Every time I pee, I'm picking out sugar. So therefore,
I'm sure that makes Mr. Bobbles' golden showers that you're giving him a little more enjoyable, but maybe grainy.
my body's automatically going to start losing weight. I've lost like a good chunk. I mean, like
A good chunk?
so far in the last 2.5 weeks.
Bullshit, you have.
So I don't have I don't
Prove it.
prove that to anybody. There was people saying, "Oh, well, your teeth changed the shape of your face." No, my face is.
You know what? Here's the thing, though. We don't really care about your weight or the shape of your bowling ball head, or anything of that nature. But you, why are you crying about it? You said you could dish it out and you can take it in, right? Now you're crying about it. Oh, SG's crazy. No, she ain't. SG probably could just beat your ass physically. And you, bye 963. And you thought bully means, I don't know, something different than I thought. I always thought, don't piss somebody off that could beat your ass, no matter where you're doing it from. Now, I ain't saying I'm going to beat your ass. I'm just saying, logically, a bully knows they can see it through to the end. See, I have a hard time thinking of you as a worthy opponent now, hearing you whine about your ailment. Now, I feel pity on you, you poor little broken down woman, walking around with your fucking red roller or whatever you said you had. No, that was you. No, you read that, the red. All right, no, that's what you said in the red scooter. I don't know. Whatever, your Rolly Walker with tennis balls on it. Thump, thump, thump. Now I'm like, oh, I don't want this poor woman to break down, man. He does sound like a homosexual predator mountain man from the movie Deliverance when he speaks. Absolutely, you hit that right on the head. I think he might have played the one who made Ned Beatty squeal like a pig. Was that you, Mr. Bobbles? Squeal like a pig! Was that you?
Here's the way to swing off.
Sure.
Detroit Deadpool, you're what the fuck is this deal, dude? You said I finally made a comment. Like Alley Cat was like standing up for me.
I'm going to tell you what his deal is. You made a fool of yourself with a set of wax teeth in your mouth that are like, I don't know. Remember those ones when we were a kid and you could like, they were like wax lips, wax teeth and stuff, and you could eat them. Was that what attracted you? Could you eat them? Did you eat them? Fess up. Fess up. Did you eat them? You weren't supposed to eat them. Now, were they hinged at the back like the vampire teeth? I mean, I've never in my life seen anybody show their teeth like that. Nobody has. Luna, come on. Come on. You know what you are? You're, what was his name? Howard Dean? Was it Howard Dean? Is that who ran for president? Like, I'll call Tiffany the Ross Perot of YouTube, and she knows I do. Your Teethgate, whatever it is, right? You're the Howard Dean of YouTube when he let out that whoop. Remember? He yelled out that yell, and that was like, I don't even know why. There's certain things people will do, and it just, strikes the public as the wrong way, and it's their fall from grace. That's your fall from grace. You fucked yourself. You fucked yourself, and you won't go, you can't even save face right now. You're the laughing stock Howard Dean. Was that him? Sean Rubin, Howard Dean. Remember he let out that whoop? It was during the presidential running for, the primaries, was the primaries, something like that, right? And they're all running, all the candidates going around, giving their speeches, and they say, woo, or something. and you frickin' that was his fall from grace. Yeah, that was your Howard Dean moment. That tooth, fucking teeth, wax tooth, fucking. It's the tooth. Face it, it's the tooth. I'm telling you the truth. I'm being truthful with you. And she humiliated me. She called me cancer girl and cue ball.
And I laughed at Alex and this was, oh, we finally comment every 4 months. Is that your deal? Is that why you're coming after me? Because I haven't been commenting on your videos.
I hope he does.
I don't go into a lot of people's. I'm in people's chats, and I do watch people's videos, but I don't comment a lot. I don't go into the chat box because I don't want to bring drama.
I hope he rips you a new asshole. Maybe that'll help you lose weight. 2 assholes. Well, no, that'd be 3 assholes because you got Mr. Bobbles.
I watch and I thumbs up and I'm always there.
Oh, big deal. Thumbs up from Bobbles. No, it's because you fell from grace.
That when you said, oh, you finally comment after 4 months. I don't understand. Like, I'm not a drug addict and I'm not an enabler, so why am
you are a drug addict because you have to take opioids and benzos, and you also are an alcoholic. You're a food addict, and you also have diabetes, and you do all those things that aren't good for you. And Mr. Ballis, I'm sorry, my bad, I got your name wrong. Mr. Ballis, you enable her. You are an enabler. You need to stop enabling her. You're killing her.
On your channel, like, why are you going after me here? Why aren't you going after Shady? I don't understand that. He's the one that needs the help.
You saying that Sharon is stronger than you? Are you really going to sit here and point out things about Sharon? You are a laughing stock of YouTube. Okay, Mr. Red?
He's the drug addict. He's the one who's enabler. You know?
She's not the one who tried to pretend wax teeth were real.
I do want to, you know,
oh, I'm so sorry. Did I forget to tell you this, Bobbles? Hi, Janice. Did I forget to tell you this, Bobbles? Luna, in her comment section, is what made me come over here and watch this and have to rip you a new asshole again. Now, what I'm going to ask you is, when are you going to bow out gracefully? When are you going to know? When are you going to have the wisdom? Right? To know the difference of things you can and can't change. You can't change what a fool you made of yourself. You can't change that. You're never coming back from that. You're Howard Dean.
On their videos, Luna's doing a really good job on her videos.
No, she's not.
I think that
she's making it worse for you.
This incredible product cleans any toilet in 60 seconds.
But you can keep bumper humping off me and Sharon with your ads and stuff.
Those are clones. The net going to SD's and Shady's chat room. Those are just a clone.
How do you know it's a clone? Curious. How do you know it's a clone? How do you know? Could it be you?
Not net people. You might think that's her, but that's not her. She thinks her avatar.
You might think that's her.
SD and SJD fighting with that net clone was ridiculous. That's not net.
We didn't fight with it. She was letting it in there to, you know, see if net wanted to act normal. And here, I got some news for you. See, I blocked it immediately when I saw it, but then she said, "Oh, don't block NetNet." And then I checked to see if it was the real NetNet, and it was, so I unhid. I unblocked. So you might want to try again, Howard.
I do want to say that this is just getting out of control and ridiculous, and a lot of my viewers just want me to let it go, and I agree. You can't fight with crazy. You can't fight with
No. You can't win with more intellectual people. You can't win when you're clever and we are rich Corinthian leather.
And these two bitches are literally doing things, and now they teamed up together, and
oh, God forbid.
And it's not just like
God forbid. God forbid. God forbid. Ah.
As they are, and I'm not going to entertain that.
You probably shouldn't.
They're nobody, they're absolutely nobody, and I'm sorry, but
you could keep convincing yourself of that, but you might want to just bow out gracefully. Because
they can continue to put me down if they want to.
Love you, Tanger.
And play my
Happy Valentine's Day.
Talk like she's holding her nose and be hateful and shady scream.
At least I don't have to hold my teeth.
Met Tommy D and met Ned and me and Cray Cray and do whatever she wants to do. She can do what she wants to do. They're both insane, and you just can't.
Well, we can do whatever we want to do, but you understand we won't have to speak of you if you stifle it.
A friend of mine who's a psychologist said you can't reason with crazy. You cannot.
Not a good friend, then, I guess.
And these two women are literally insane. There's no reasoning with them. You're not going to get anywhere. There's nothing I can do that's going to get me anywhere with them, and they're haters.
Hi, Night Owl. I mean, right there, pointed out, you pointed out yourself, see, you can refer to us as women, where I don't see you or anybody on your channel worthy enough of being women or even any gender. They're just mean, hateful, evil, hate-mongering, hate spewing. Ugh.
They're people. They're real people that are my haters. They're the same way. They're just as insane as they are. The comments that they leave.
No, they're not. You said it yourself. They're loyal people. Are your haters. You know that none of your people that are haters are loyal to you. They just like your hatred. Once you would stop hating, why don't you try talking about some other kind of different content and see how many people you get in your room?
This is fighting with them. I'm done. Like I said, I might every once in a while stand up for myself if I hear something that they said. I wasn't going to stand up for myself, but I might make topics or something around,
You better make sure you stand up for yourself, because if you don't stand up, then your mouth is writing checks that your feet can't keep. You better make sure you stand up.
Things that I find about them,
What do you say?
Stuff like that. But
what was that again?
Things that I find about them,
You find about me? What is that?
If I hear something that they said, I wasn't gonna stand up for myself, but I might make topics or something around, things that I find about them,
Huh. The way you giggle, it makes me think you might like this. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. if you think you're going to do what you just said, you might make topics about things you find out about them. And you think that means that you're going to be shutting up then? Oh, God, you're a funny one, aren't you? You are a funny one. You're so crazy that you think by saying you're actually certified crazy, that gives you an excuse, but it actually makes you more of a candidate to be sectioned when harassing a normal person with normal children. Okay? I'm not saying yours aren't normal. I don't know anything about them. I only know about me. But I know that you sitting there giggling, giggling, giggling. Oh, well, she supposedly did apologize to her, but you know, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You know what? I notice a lot of them saying, and Baba felt bad, and then she apologized, and Sharon doesn't want to accept apology, and look what she keeps doing. That's not exactly what happened. That's not exactly the way it happened. Sharon had a fit because, I'm sorry, not Sharon had a fit. Bobbles had a fit because Sharon was made a video pertaining to the Jesse Hope incident, right? Jesse Hope was already on Jersey with Jules earlier that day, that morning, whatever, saying the same thing that Sharon was talking about, right? So if anybody ruined Bob's live stream, it was Jules. But throughout Sharon's live stream, Bobbles was texting her, screaming at her, saying, you're ruining my live stream, you're ruining my live stream. And demanding that, and whatever. And so, according to Bobbles, because Sharon didn't submit, because Sharon didn't get permission, I guess, that means Sharon is the one who didn't accept the apology and poor Bobbles gave the apology. No, it was under her terms. It was disingenuous, okay? Disingenuous, whatever. You don't dictate to people.
Don't do something crazy. Stuff like that. But for the most part, I don't know. Unless one of you guys has some suggestion on how to get this stuff. I mean, you got one prancing up and down, going on handshake on top, and then you got the other one who's like, I'm gonna conquer the world of everyone who's against bullying and who's bullying Sharon, and I'm on a crusade, and
How horrible I am.
they're all insane. They really are. I'm supposed to be the crazy one on meds, and they need meds. They need to be on meds.
No. See, that's the thing, Bobbles. Don't you think at 53 years old, some doctor would have said, here, you really need to be on something, or I would have had some kind of a breakdown, or I might not be, you know, lucid. I might not be making sentences. Um, I might be giggling and laughing and screaming BK, BK, and I might keep calling somebody shady and not their real name. And I might be married to a man that sits over there saying, I think that cancer card's been played out too much. Don't you think? See, that's why you're the mentally ill one on meds. Now, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know if all of a sudden one day you think Sharon and I, after, school of hard knocks life, right, is going to say, oh, but the one thing we can't take is these complete strangers judging us, talking about shit they don't know. God, no. I've handled real people in real life, but this bitch, with her handicap place card, I can't handle her. I just can't. I mean, you need to fucking check yourself.
But I'm not going to, sorry guys, I'm not going to sit there and get back that close to the camera and show my teeth again.
We know. Thank God.
You want me to sing? Look at this thing I can see. And I'm not going to get on the scale.
Okay, so you understand. Do not ever say to me, get a job. Do not ever say to me, you better have active cancer, and yell out on your show that I don't have cancer, and, and why ain't I working? And don't you ever demand Sharon to show a drug test. Don't you ever, 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 ever think your opinion, your anything should be pertaining to what's not your business. Don't speak on Sharon's supporters, her viewers, her comments, her videos, her rehabilitation, her history, her private matters. Don't talk about my private matters, my cancer. You tell your freaky ass friends that you think are going to be your mouthpieces for you to shut the fuck up. Because your mouthpiece means back to you. Okay? Back to you, Bobbles. So unless you can't blanket all your little spin-offs from your runny mouth, then you better handle it. Handle it, Roy. Handle it.
So how much I weigh. It's none of nobody's business how much I weigh.
So clean drug test and actual certification.
Listen, Mr. Ballis, do you think what you're saying over there is some new fucking ridiculous chant that you just made up? Hi, Sharon. Hi, Anna. Do you think what you're saying is some new ridiculous request that you and your frickin' bunch of rejects have not chanted before to Sharon and me? Do you understand that's why we said for her to prove those things? You get it? You get it, right? Taste of your own medicine. See, you want to say that a lot, dummy. You want to say a lot of times. I tried doing the taste of their own medicine. I tried doing this. Okay. So it appears you're not that smart. This is a taste. Oh yeah, but they're not though. They're not. Ah, that's funny. They probably glow in the dark. Oh my god, I bet they do. They probably glow in the dark. Well, you are with us. Happy Valentine's Day. You're this strong with us. Yes, you are. You got cancer, Mr. Prostate. Oh my god. Does she understand that is this the icing to the fucking teeth video or what? Is it? You're crying that you have a handicap placard and you expect us to be like, oh, we didn't realize while you were dragging us through the mud that you were doing it with a handicap thing hanging from your mirror. Oh, God, what is wrong with us, Sharon? Don't we know she needs to take it out on us, her anger for her life? What happened? Did you pick out the strongest people you've ever seen and decide they can take it? They can take it. I've got to focus every bad thing in my life on these two women that I don't even know. I bet they both eat ice cream. Yeah, exactly.
Fuck off. Seriously, fuck off. Stop playing my shit and fuck off. Like, find something else.
Hey, you can make that happen. Only you can prevent that from happening, Bobbles, by shutting the fuck up.
You with your channel. I'm going to, so why don't you guys do the same thing? Fuck off. Stop fucking.
Let's see it.
Take me on every
Let's see it. Get down all your fucking slanderous videos that could be watched and people could see. Okay? Have those lunatic spin-off mouthpieces, minions of yours, remove their slanderous shit too. And if you don't want to go that far, then I'll at least work this with you. Shut the fuck up, each and every one of you, from this day forth.
Serious problem. I mean, if I'm stopping, and I have been stopped.
No, you haven't. You just said yourself. You did a dog park rant yesterday. You're doing this today. You made a video the other day. You were in Net's voice thing the other day. Your husband was saying, I've used the cancer card. You've been making community posts. Fuck off.
Fine. And you guys have done nothing but continue to blame me.
Yes, it is, Anna.
What do you think you guys look like?
I think that we look like people who could eat ice cream. And also that last night I had a nice live stream. Yes, many hours, enjoyable hours. Right, Night Owl? Right? Right, Night Owl? All love and happiness. And then we got to see this. You should have shut the fuck up.
You think you guys...
Bullies that had cancer and a bully with an addiction.
I mean, dude, you guys look like...
They are shit.
Why don't you go fucking eat shit? Fucking go eat shit.
Seriously. And then Sadie said last night that it's working for her. Putting us all down is working for her. It's making her money. If you don't believe me, watch us speak from last night.
No, that's not what she meant. She meant that at this point, it's working because people are, getting pretty sick and tired of, um, you know, you and cronies not being exposed and other bullies and other, in communities and people who have been bullied not having the support they need and not being united. And so this is working for us, being united. You could be mad and call us loyal people of ours and haters of yours, which only makes sense. But I want you to know that the more you make yourself hateful and you show that you're just surrounded by hateful, judgmental people. Do you know how you sound calling somebody an addict all the time and calling people crazy all the time? You are a judgmental woman who is not perfect.
And read the comments.
How much money did you have to do a fucking raffle?
Yeah, so much. Yeah, but you calling it donation. You're not calling it a raffle, you're calling it donation. You get away with it. It's against the service to your raffle.
It's against community guidelines to tell people to report people's channels, too. It's against the law. You see it on here? My channel, you mean? Yeah, that's the real Sharon. Thank you, Jose. Oh.
Yeah, but you calling it donation. You're not calling it a raffle, you're calling it donation. You get away with it. It's against the service to your raffle.
It's been reported.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you've been reported?
Oh, you think that it won't get taken down, but eventually people get sick and tired of something you reported. I don't know.
You need to fucking IP ban. You never get on YouTube.
Excuse me, what was that? I'm gonna have to slow down a little bit here. I need to hear what Jethro just said. It's still altered, but I'm gonna have to hear what Jethro Clampett just said. What'd you just threaten, buddy?
Well, you think that won't get taken down, but eventually people get sick and tired of something being reported. I don't know.
You need to fucking IP ban. You never get on YouTube. Or yeah.
I scare the fuck out of you, don't I? Don't I, Jethro? I scare the fuck out of you. I need an IP ban so I can't ever get on YouTube again. I scare the fuck out of you, don't I? I should. You should be scared.
You know.
I should. Not I should. He should. He should be scared. Not because of anything personal, but because I mean what I say. And I say what I mean. And I don't understand, Bobbles. If you can get on camera on your channel when you go live Why can't you turn your camera around now on you? What's up with that? SG needs the IP ban. Why? Why? Would you tell me why? Really? Why do you think I shouldn't get to enjoy social media like everybody else? Is it because I'm exposing bad behavior? Does that bother you? Do you have bad behavior? Do you have bad behavior? And Bobbles, turn your camera around naturally. Turn your camera around. What's wrong? You're not all puttied up?
I just, I didn't really want to come on here and talk about them, but I kind of had to because they're wanting me to.
Okay, so once again, here's another one of them. So if you remember that Izzy in her comment on Luna's video claims that I want this. Remember? She accused me of wanting what's happening to me. Bobbles just did the same. Now, no. Can we remove that comment, please, Sharon? I don't like that. Remove that, please. Let's get that out of here. I don't want any kind of reference to that. Is that removed? I want nothing like that here. That negates what I'm saying. Mm. Okay. Okay. Oh, so distracted now.
Get on a scale, still push my diabetes, and because they're wanting me to get on a scale.
That's right. Okay. So she was saying that's what we want, that we want this. And Izzy said the same thing. Now, the thing is when people are in a domestic violence relationship, right? A lot of times the abuser will say things like, you asked for it, or you made me do that, or you want this. Right? Always. It's victim blaming right there. Always say, you asked for it, you made me do that. See, I try not to, Jose, I do. Okay, so try to be like all of us, like, try to be just with, and I get it. We can go crazy. We can say things, yes, right? But at the same time, remember that we don't want to be like them. right? Like, I have no problems with transvestite, and probably if he was one, that'd probably be one of his more endearing qualities, you know? But I know nothing about them like that. I don't know, and I don't care, and I'm trying to get them to realize that that's the thing. Like, we really don't care if she lost weight. I mean, it's not that we don't care. It's just that we know it's none of our business, you know? And I want them to respect, you know, the privacy of, you don't mean me, right? I don't know. I don't know, but I just want them to realize that their demands on us, like, you know, a drug test from you, or me having to prove I have active cancer. Oh, that sounds good, Sharon. Um, those kind of demands. Um, Bobbles coming out with, you know, stuff that, um, private stuff that, you know, Sharon had spoken to her about, all because Sharon made a video pertaining to a subject that Bobbles had a live stream, but she didn't even say what she was doing the live stream about. Jules had already done. Oh, he did, and you know he should have been, because I can't imagine that he was telling a woman. And I don't recollect you had ever done anything to him. And I know they all want to try and pin that CPS thing on you. It wasn't you. Do they forget Bobbles coming out with and admitting that you didn't do it? I mean, Bobbles actually came out and said you didn't report him to CPS. And then now that you guys are fighting, now suddenly it's back on you again. Do these people think that we don't have recordings of live streams? You know, it's their own live stream. All we have to do is go back into their own live stream. That's all we have to do.
They'll prove my
Oh, where's
diabetes
Pink?
and like show my teeth and stuff like that. And so I'm sorry, it's not happening. I'm not doing any of that shit.
Okay,
I'm
you
not
know what? We can
fucking
respect that, Bobbles. We can respect that. But do not ever, ever, we did, Bobby. We did. Do not ever, 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 ever. You are one of your mouthpieces. Ever, ever demand something that is none of your business.
I'm gonna do my shows how I used to do my shows. And SD and Sadie and all my haters that belong to those two fucking loony bitches. Fuck off.
Oh, here's an idea: as instead of
Oh, here we get to listen to Mr. Ballis.
just showing that you actually have cancer anymore, cam up,
Yeah, get on camera.
cam up, bitch.
Didn't I just make a video showing my hair, me and my dog in there? Didn't I? Didn't I? I really thought I did. Didn't you call me a wrinkly old man? Remember, Bobbles? You stupid bitch. You don't get it both ways.
Put up or shut up.
Yeah. Get on camera.
Okay, make sure you got your fucking scale out for your next live.
Every night. Every time I go on, I get on camera. I do my
Flip your camera now, bitch.
hair. I do my makeup. Why don't you? You're always hiding behind a camera. Just like all my fucking haters.
What are you doing?
Always behind fucking avatars.
What are you doing, bitch?
Never fucking come on camera.
Forehead type.
Yeah. Nobody fucking shows their fucking pictures. No one, my fucking haters. Always behind fucking avatars. Never fucking come on camera.
Forehead type.
Yeah. Nobody fucking shows their
Forehead typers.
fucking pictures. No one gets on camera. But all y'all have to fucking, all y'all sit there and put
Thank you, Samantha. And I was on camera when I was at the wedding and when I was at the fair. So why don't you shut up, Bobbles? I'm not going to sit here and hold my phone up at me the whole live stream, you dumb bitch. I do what's comfortable for me. You do what's comfortable for you. I don't care if you flip your camera right now. I don't want to see your ugly mug.
down and say, oh, this and that, and fucking judging me, but none of y'all motherfuckers have your pictures up.
Really? Like Sharon is never on camera? And you just said, but none of you all mother. But are you saying, what are you saying over there? How many drinks have you had that day at the laundromat?
And you never get on camera. Even if you do have a picture up, let's just say that's you. Get on fucking camera.
Who's to say that's me? Oh, now I'm catfishing, and I actually am pretending that's my daughter, and in fact, Roscoe is a pit bull, but I make him wear a very tiny suit and pretend to be a Pomchi. That's why he's, seems very vicious because, he's a pit bull in a Pomchi outfit.
Camera and like come on my panel. You want instead of leaving me some shitty fucking comments, come up on my panel on camera and fucking say the shit to me.
I left you shitty comments?
You know what?
Where?
Do that. Because until then,
as soon as you get that scale out and you show us that you really have diabetes and we know that you have lost weight. Thank you.
no one knows what the fuck you look like. And I can guarantee
nobody knows what I look like.
It probably isn't so wonderful.
You can guarantee? Really? Can you guarantee it? Have you looked at yourself? You have to put putty for makeup.
No, it probably isn't so wonderful. Let's all judge you guys.
You've been doing that. Is this woman? Oh, she did. I didn't see that.
Let's judge you.
You do that already.
Before you write some nasty ass comment.
I never wrote a nasty comment about you.
You go on camera every fucking time that you have a live.
No.
Every time you have a live, you start going on camera.
Weigh yourself first.
Let's put you in the
Weigh yourself first.
Let's start judging you every fucking time.
Instead of using a 10-year-old picture.
But I'm sick of fucking talking about you and stating.
That was just me the other day out in the car, you dumb fuck. The chemo vlogs with the knit hat on my head where I'm bald, that was me. You want to pick on it? You want to judge it? You want to call me Cancer Girl or Cue Ball again, Bobbles? Would you like to? Would you like to tell me that you pray to God that my cancer comes back and kills me? Remember that? You hope my cancer comes back and kills me. Remember you said that?
Sick of you too. Totally fucking sick of you.
Then shut up talking about us.
Fuck go away.
You shouldn't have bit off more than you could chew.
Off. Take your fucking haters with y'all.
Go fuck yourself.
Take your fucking haters with you.
Wow.
But anyway, it's not gonna happen. Not happening. Nope. No way. Not happening.
Yeah. Okay. So listen to yourself. But you had to make a video to demand things of us that you and your brown nosers that just love to hate have been demanding and doing to Sharon and I for the past year. Almost, a year, right? For me, it's been longer.
Running
No
my
way.
show.
No how. No way.
I'm running my show. I always run my show when I come back on Tuesday. Oh, and by the way, to my members, movie night is gonna have to be moved to Wednesday night.
Hi, what's up? I know, that's surprising, isn't it? I barely swear, I know.
I have to meet up with a friend tomorrow night late, so we'll be moving movie night to Wednesday. So sorry about that, but I have to meet up with a
How many times you gonna have to tell us you gotta meet up with a friend? I mean, I think they get it. Movie night's canceled.
friend late tomorrow night who's gonna be in town for
Okay,
just a short period of time.
we get it. You got a friend.
I gotta meet up with them.
You gotta meet up with them. We got you.
Anyway, I guess that's it, guys. I will see you guys on Tuesday.
Chosen one community. Keep up the good work.
Yes, definitely. And Luna, too.
Yes, and Luna.
Okay, so you see, as long as that goes on, then you, Bobbles, will take the heat.
Alright, guys. Love you. Fuck you, haters.
Imagine them wanting to see proof. I know. Let's see. Tiffany, are you really defending 11 hours ago? Now, I made a video defending, oh man, wow. Are you really defending her in her comment section, but you're not saying anything in my defense there? I have videos with me in it, or I just put one up last week, a couple of days ago. Seriously, Tiffany? Seriously? You said, oh, look, it's an internet tough guy coming at a woman, and you just listened to Mr. Ballless say the shit he said to me. I still stand by the video that I made for ya, but I can't not say that that's pretty disappointing that you think that it's okay for Mr. Ballless to say the things to me that he was saying. When has either one of them ever done a video defending you the way I have for the amount of time and as passionately? And you do what you gotta do. That's a shame. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at this. She's okay, really? Is that not annoying? Wow. Are all of their videos this annoying? I mean, I won't even be able to like deal with it if they are.
Fucking mouth and show us, liar. Because otherwise, we already know you're a fucking lying bitch.
Okay, so I thought I'd take a look. Thought I'd take a look at this chosen one community. Now this is February 13th, 2022. Sorry about what? Oh, Tiffany, it's to be expected. I wouldn't think anything else, unfortunately. That's too bad, isn't it? What a shame. That's okay. So she says, Sharon needs rehab or jail to save her future. Only Sharon can help Sharon at this point. Now, does anybody know who this chosen one community person is? Tama, just like Bible said. So she's got Sharon's face up here on the screen. And it says, you love taking advantage. Take advantage of the system. Do your time. Fix your teeth for free. Free therapist. Free detox. Free rehabilitation. Plenty of women to obsess over and help when you get out with your mind right. Stop this, Sharon.
Because otherwise, we already know you're a fucking lying bitch. You can't open your mouth because we're gonna see black here, 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 here. You hypocritical bitch. Dude. Seriously? Cut it out, bitch.
Sharon. She does things a little differently than I do, but I love her. Now, why is this woman though? Why does this woman, this chosen one community woman, what does this say? Does this say Sharon rest in peace?
Okay.
Hold on a fucking minute. Wait a minute. Wait 1 minute. So you seriously, this woman seriously has a video up, showing your friend that passed away, Sharon. Wow. 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 I am, wow. Wow. You think you guys are like okay? Luna said what's day day in her video.
Fuck my giraffe clip, bitch.
Oh my gosh. Sharon. You're kidding. um Oh God, that video is gross. Oh God, shut up, lady. Who does that? I can't believe these people.
Like shit that we heard her say. We have it recorded and she will deny it. It's so weird. That's just is.
What video? What video, Chandra? Which one, Chandra? No way. Are you kidding? Oh my God, if I found that out, that'd be sick. Really? No, really? Seriously? Which one? Really? You sure she didn't mean he's in the community? Well, let's go listen to it. I mean, she's gonna need to check herself, this woman.
I wish you would see the hypocrisy in your words. You claim that we're suicide trolling you. But what are you doing to the people with mental health? Do you not see the hypocrisy in your words?
What am I doing to the people with mental health? What exactly am I doing to people with mental health? Could you tell us? Like, what exactly? Exactly. I want you to be specific and tell me. Bye, Tanger.
Here, and if you look at your videos, since the day you started YouTube, you've been claiming bullying, harassment. Let me see. Let me show you something, Survivorgirl.
This is what she does at work. Makes videos about me.
You see this? This is a list of people that have walked out of your life when they were only trying to help you. But for some reason, you find it that they were bullying you. Let's see. Jules, Bobbles, Tiffany, Net, Holly, PDX, Sayla, Moonchild, Cray Cray, Aussie Amy, Connie, Ace, Dan, Joe.
This person
Nitty,
spends way
Tom,
too much
art,
time.
chemist.
I've never been friends with, like, by Janice, with, like, these people that she's mentioning, and the other ones are people that good. I mean, if that's the way they are, I mean, come on, man.
Strawberry, it's easy. Put him at home. Laura, Andrew,
Currently at home was in my live stream last night, by the way.
Jack, Traveler Angie, Diana Santos, Kristen F.
You spend way too much time on me, lady.
Lemon Line. God, we can't forget Burn. Lego, Little Miss, Yaxley,
Little Miss, yes.
Addie, EP, Day Day, Chosen One Community now.
No, she's saying, Tanger, she's listing as if, like, Chosen One Community, that person, that channel, was somebody who walked out of my life that tried to help me. That's her list of people that tried to help me, that walked out of my life. I mean, she's going to need to get a life. She is a sick, sick woman. Look, I mean, okay, Strawberry. Let's try to make sense of your comment, shall we? If it's possible. Aren't they? This is Luna's video, and I'm looking at her comment section, right? Strawberry writes 2 days ago. Another person I've never had anything but they had left like a kind comment one time, and I said thank you. I think they might have been in here maybe 2 times, but suddenly, this is another one, I guess. Says, when someone surrounds themselves with yes men and cheerleaders, it's hard to change or form a different opinion. You do know that cheerleaders are used to cheer teams on and give encouragement and stuff, right? So to call the people that surround me or Sharon and say they're cheerleaders is really complimentary, because what else would like geese, when they fly and like in formation and they're honking, they honk to encourage the one in the lead, for the other geese to keep going. It's like to encourage and keep them going and, say good things to them. So I don't know, like, what the point is there. The urge to hate outweighs anything else. I don't want to be friends with someone who is biased and delusional, that defends shady antics and her own, of course, but only sees the things other people say about them. They have no sense of reflection within. They are so hollow, they can't look within themselves. Growth is, you understand, Strawberry, you take part in what you're talking about. Growth is mature. Admitting your own wrongs is mature and admirable. Denial, ranting, and lying is ugly, not cute. Case in point, what you said she did to Tom. It's never what she did, only what Tom did, of course. I didn't do anything to Tom. I was a mod on his channel. I said I was going to get the biopsy results from the lymph nodes the next day. He said, what time? I told him. I said, I'm kind of nervous. I got to go alone. Everybody in the room said, oh, you're not alone. We're with you. You're not alone. And he said, what time was it at? He would have a live stream so I could give the results. They were all praying for me. And it turned out to not be stage 2. It turned out to be stage 3. Devastating news. I went to go in there because he was having the live stream. And I was unwrenched, blocked, and he laughed and said technical difficulties. Okay? That's what happened. I've never, ever, ever, ever changed any detail from that story because I remember it clearly. I threw up. I threw up. Not because it's Tom, but because I couldn't believe it. I was in shock. I was in shock. Have you seen Tom to yet release one of those alleged emails from 10 of my neighbors saying I was faking cancer? No, you haven't. So do not ever question what I tell you about my life ever again. She can call me a bitch again all she wants and yell, fuck me. Actually, Strawberry, you're really not that important to me. I don't think I've ever yelled fuck you at you. I could give a fuck about you. Ha ha. It doesn't bother me at all. Miserable people on YouTube don't bother me. Well, I'm glad that you don't bother yourself, especially ones I don't know and didn't do anything to until they wanted to act crazy towards me like they do to everybody else. I think you just wanted to be relevant. So you made some kind of delusion in your mind. They should start listening to themselves. And you were there, Night Owl. You were there. Night Owl was there. I Heart Pink was there. That's no lie. Unless they go along with everything she says and agree with everything, nobody can be her friend and disagree with her because it isn't allowed. Her channel isn't a case of free thought. She has no place to talk about anybody else's chatters. Her mods display the same hateful attitude to people she does. Good luck with that nonsense. Okay, whatever you say. And then Luna says, of course, yes, and you know me, I'm not perfect. But before I make up my mind, I want to make sure I'm making the right choice for me, even if that makes me look like a fool in others' view. No, you make yourself look like a fool. Or as SG and Sharon say, lunatic. Yeah, it was horrible. I threw up. I'm like you. The opinions and insults of people I don't want as part of my life have very little effect on me. I'd say not because you're risking your job. According to you, you're risking your mental health. Right? Night Owl, I bet you were scared to frickin' even open your mouth after seeing that. That fucking bastard do that. And these bastards, right? I wanted to be her friend because Bobbles always spoke very well of her. Bobbles even silenced me once for saying negative comments towards her. Mr. Bobbles even does delete comments that were negative towards her, but none of this matters to SG. Yeah, okay, like that happened. You're freaking alright. Luna, why don't you just face the fact? You're an idiot. Of course you don't have any content, Chrome Hearts. Of course you don't. Why would I think you would? Yes, we all support
CDC,
each other here.
Secular, True Blue, Grandma, Mystic, CT Boy Mom, Cypher, FDS, FS, K, Emerald K.
Oh, so they had to get
Yeah.
Mystic on board, see, because she had
At
already
least
put her on the
on and
list.
on. And those are just
See,
people
she
that
had already put her on the list, so Mystic had to come in here yesterday and go, I'm unsubscribing. Go right ahead.
out of my head. I'm sure I'm missing quite a bit, and you're going to tell us that these 50 people are wrong?
These 50
You're going
people?
to tell us that
Yeah, because when I got cancer,
are in the wrong?
I one day said, I'm going to attack 50 people I don't know. You better look out. You better look out. Best time to do it. I ain't got no hair. You can't pull my hair. You know, come on. Come on, Luna. You freak. You are a freak. You've got something seriously wrong with you in your life that you think if your boss came out and said, what are you doing, Luna? For one thing, you got a tall iced coffee right next to the computer, you stupid bitch. And they said, but what are you doing? And you said, oh, I'm making a video telling a woman that just fought breast cancer that she is, what happened, you guys? Telling a woman that just got, over a breast cancer or through getting treatment. I'm telling her that everybody knows that she lied about it.
No, Steve. You are the bully. You are the one. You know what this is? You're just so mad that people won't finance your life. I'm sorry.
That people won't finance my life. I forgot I had. I forgot. Okay, hold on. So let's go back.
That people won't finance your life. I'm sorry, SG. But you can't depend on others.
I worked since I was. Why? What happened? What happened? Did somebody get blocked and I don't know about it? Can somebody tell me what just happened? Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, yeah, they can. Yeah, they can. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I didn't like what they said. Think about what SG and SG takes time. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I just went and saw. Yeah, yeah, no problem there. Good, good call.
Enough is enough. Be thankful that your cancer seems to be going away. Be thankful for every day of life. This week, you have spent maybe over 20 hours bashing people.
How many hours? Yeah, I saw. I saw. How many hours, Luna, have you spent bashing a woman you don't even know? If your boss came out and asked you, what are you doing, Luna? You would have to say, harassing a woman I don't know that has worked her whole life since she was 15 and paid taxes, raised a productive member of society. But this past year, she was diagnosed with stage 3 breast cancer and going through chemo and radiation. But I'm harassing her and telling her to get a job. And he'd say, oh, well, what has she done to you? Uh, well, she's done things. I mean, she's done things. She must have done something.
And you make up so many lies that you can't even prove.
How do I not prove?
And you can be proven wrong just by listening to your own words. You have wished so many people to have cancer. You have dreamt of killing so many people.
This bitch tells me what I dream of.
The moment you came on YouTube, you claimed harassment from Bern, who, may I ask, is battling with mental health, and you knew that, and you still decided to attack him just as bad as he did to you. You can't do.
Why don't you shut up? You ridiculous bitch. No, I know.
That is suicide trolling. Is when you mess with somebody that you know are.
Nobody messed with him. Okay? You should be fucking doing your job and minding your own business, you freak of nature.
Is really suicide trolling. That is what you are doing. And then after Bern, you went to Alex. From
You
Alex,
don't know
Ollie. From Ollie,
anything,
you went back
you
to Bern.
freak
From Bern,
of
you went back to
nature.
Ollie. Back to Bern. Then Tom. Then Jules. Back to Tom. Back to Ollie. Back to Jules.
Are you making this shit up out of your head? Oh, wait, yes, you are. I'm calling your boss. I want you to know that.
Back to Tom. Back to Ollie. And then Jules again. And then there was Sharon. More Jules. Now Bobbles. Now me. You're gonna tell me
Now
that this isn't a
you?
pattern?
What am I doing to you? You do realize you've been doing this to me. You took a clip of a video that was made before I even knew who the fuck you were and pretended I was talking about you when I was talking about an unknown person in the private chat threatening my daughter. And you exploited that to make it about you. You desperate for attention, irrelevant, waste of oxygen, human hot dog.
Ernest G, you have a pattern of behavior that the world is against you. You never feel that you're not being harassed or victimized because you're convinced that all your life you've been a victim of circumstances.
No, I'm not. I'm going to repeat this again. I never lose. I only win and learn.
But look in the mirror, SG, and ask yourself, who is bullying who? You claimed for months how wrong it was that Ollie did that to Netnet. Yet the other night you were saying she does need it. And you're entertaining the idea that Netnet has a mental health problem. And even if
Wow. Have you ever heard anybody so hypocritical? This bitch was screaming at her, calling her nut the other day.
that's the case, Survivorgirl, if that's the case with Netnet, who are you to bash her and make it worse? That is called suicide trolling. That is exactly what suicide trolling is, what you are doing. You are driving people to the point that if you were to cause someone...
Now, first of all, she calls me crazy lady all the time. So, what if I was? Does she not think that slandering me making constant false narratives up could be, according to her, harassing somebody with mental health? So according to you, Luna, you're harassing me, and according to you, I'm crazy. So that's very strange. Oh, do you want to know why she calls us suicide trolls? Because she's suicidal. Look.
To harm themselves, you will be the criminal. What you're doing is wrong, and I do not know what it's going to take for you to accept
Hello, zombie queen.
it or even entertain the idea. If you cannot find peace on YouTube, let me give you a suggestion. Get off of YouTube.
It sounds like you can't find peace on YouTube. Let me give you a suggestion. Get off YouTube.
You are so obsessed with the idea of people talking behind your back or people somehow making you a victim.
Aren't you
that you
talking?
start creating ideas in your head that simply are not there.
You're doing that, aren't you?
Trump dumped you. He dumped you because you entertained the idea of him being a serial killer.
He dumped you because you entertained the idea of him being a serial killer. Shut the fuck up. You stupid, ignorant, slimy runt.
Killer, and he dumped you because you thought it was okay to delete people off his shows.
You're wrong.
And there's plenty of proof of that. You drove crazy to the point that he started saying those videos and you used those videos against him.
Yeah, I drove him. So once again, this woman is once again trying to say that somebody who they're harassing is asking for it and drove people to the point of saying they're going to cut their heads off and stuff. I drove him to the point of saying I was a Russian spy. I drove him to that point. Your friend Jules did.
You have harassed Jules for a year over a word that she used where she never mentioned your name. She's apologized twice to you, and you still keep
And yet, bitch, you have a video up claiming that I'm threatening to kill you, but I never say your name. Sound familiar, freak?
You told Tiff that she put herself in that situation, but at the same time, claimed to defend her. You made Connie feel bad for accepting the help of her friend.
What did I do to you, stinky?
Friend, when Connie not only lost her daughter, but is also financially providing for her granddaughter. So shame on us for trying to help her with money. Same thing with Karen. And you told Traveler Andy that her father was her son getting shot by a dog simply because she doesn't like the way your personality is. No. And now we just found out that you've been lying about your cancer.
Did you hear that? Let me replay that. You might want to fucking remove this video, Luna. You slanderous bitch. You slanderous, lying bitch. And CVX, you're entertaining this woman?
What your personality is? And now we just found out that you've been lying about your cancer.
Let's play that again, shall we?
Lies that you told.
This is what Luna...
But for some reason you
this is who Bobbles...
You've been lying about your cancer.
This is who Bobbles supports.
She doesn't like the way your personality is. And now we just found out that you've been lying about your cancer.
Let's play that again, shall we? We want to pound it through.
And you told Traveler Andy that her karma was her son.
No, I didn't.
By a dog.
But she said cancer was my karma.
And now we just found out that you've been lying about your cancer.
Yo, whore, you got proof?
Because she doesn't like the way your personality is. And now we just found out that you've been lying about your cancer. There's so many lies that you told that are for Angie, that her karma was her son getting chewed by a dog.
No, I didn't.
Simply because she doesn't like the way your personality is. And now we just found out that you've been lying about your cancer. There's so many lies that you told that you exposed yourself.
You want to guess what I'm hoping right now, Luna? You want to guess? You want to guess? You want to guess? You want to guess? How you feeling, Luna? Feeling all right lately? A little tired?
So let me just tell you something. You wanted to...
How you feeling, huh? A little shaky? A little panicky?
Stop. You need to stop. Because,
hi, Random.
Yesterday, no one did a lie. Jules didn't do a lie.
This is
Bobby
Luna.
Didn't do a lie.
Isn't that horrible? This is February 11th. February 11th. Luna made this video, prudently, saying they just found out I lied about my cancer.
When Connie not only lost her granddaughter, so shame on. And you told Traveler Andy that.
And that's not true. I never told her that. She made a video 3 weeks.
And now we just found out that you've been lying about your cancer. There's so many lies that you told that you exposed yourself. But for some reason you seem to forget.
Luna, you better have proof of that. You better have proof, Luna.
So let me just tell you something. You wanted to stop, you need to stop. Because, for example, yesterday no one did a lie.
You're lying. Okay? Just because they take them down, Luna, doesn't mean they're not there. You better remove this fucking slanderous channel. I'm telling you now. Oh, you were, Bobby, in Chosen One's room when that happened? Yeah, right? You better remove this slanderous shit, Luna, or I'm gonna fucking sue the pants off you.
Jules didn't do a lie. Bobbles didn't do a lie. And you still find a way to harass them for hours.
What did you do, though?
So tell us, Izzy, who is being the bully?
Did you not just say you just found out I lied about my cancer? You don't get to ask me anything. You better get your ducks in a row. you better explain what you got some explaining to do. Where's your proof? Come on. Like you really need that big cup of coffee. Like you really need that big cup of coffee next to a computer, you stupid bimbo. So I was going to say, if there's anybody here with eating disorder and you are looking for a way to... So she says, this is February 6th, 2022. Most of her shit I don't watch because it's ridiculous. She says, you are no victim. How can you promote eating disorders by using another person as a prop? Well, what was being said about me at the time? Throw up your last meal. I'm going to suggest spilling the tea with Sharon Lee. Oh, so she's showing when me and Sharon were arguing. So let me get this straight. Luna. So Annette and Ollie are allowed to have an argument and then make up. Jersey with Jules and Bobbles can have a disagreement and make up. But I'm not allowed to do that. Yeah, I know that, but that's what Net had said, she goes, I didn't, I would have apologized to you because Ollie was screaming at her saying, you jumped right on that, train, doubting cancer train. And that was a couple of months ago. Yeah, she said I ate a sandwich at chemo, so I was faking. So everybody else that doesn't respect the boundaries of friendship, which me and Sharon have been able to establish since that time, which was what, like 5 months ago? And this bitch keeps pulling up a time when Sharon and I were fighting, which now we're friends. And she keeps trying to cause strife between me and Sharon, just like Debbie making those fake text messages of Sharon saying she's looking for dirt. Am I allowed to have any friends at all? I mean, are you gonna be okay? You disgusting bitch. You're disgusting. Why are you trying to be antagonistic towards something Sharon and I have moved on from? It was months ago. And then you've got the Chosen One community channel bashing Sharon daily, and this stupid bitch bashing me daily.
Okay. I can't believe I even have to make a video about this.
You don't have to.
I'm at a loss for words.
Your nails are ugly.
Believe that a woman that
I have to get back, but wanted to say, me and Esty had, but she never faked her birthday. Snap out of it, Luna. Snap out of it. I know, and I'm grateful that, Prudently and I are speaking, and you came in, you played trivia last night, we had fun with the music, nothing was going on, and then and CVX came in, and I saw CVX's comments over on Luna's during the same time she had come in my live stream. Man, she was bashing me. And here I was on a live stream, just, singing, music, trivia. And these bitches are non-stop. Have a great day, Prudently. Have a good Valentine's Day. Love ya.
simply tried to show that photo was Photoshop is now being questioned on whether her teeth are real or not. It is unbelievable to me that you people can take the word of a woman that's been an active drug user for 26.
Where do you get off, Luna? They're not taking the word of Sharon. It's a picture, and that's what was there. And then your buddy decided to buy some wax teeth and try to pass them off as real teeth. And you couldn't be a good enough friend to her and say, get that video down.
Years. For her to be given a platform to be able to attack another person. Aren't we just preaching about this, how she's harassing and bullying people? Yet another channel who is supposed to call out scammers and all of the bullying that she's done decides to give her a platform so that more people.
Luna, how badly do you need me to put you in your place? How? They were $18.99. They were from the dollar store. Those were the plastic. She filed down the fangs. They were those plastic teeth, the vampire ones people wear at Halloween. She filed the teeth down.
People can harass her. You guys, I even included a couple of the clips for our members chat where her camera is a little more straight. And I've also added 2 links to videos where she has the camera straight more.
Listen, Luna, you're doing her more harm than good with this video. Do you understand?
Forward. We all know that Bob doesn't put the camera straight to her face. She never has. But even then, you can see that her teeth have always been the way she showed him.
Really? Really? Really, Luna? Really? Really, Luna?
Just from a long distance. Did she add lighting to the video? Yes. Does that mean she put veneers overnight? No. I can't believe that you guys are doing this. How can you guys give somebody that's known to hate this woman the platform to allow more hate on her?
Luna. If you really have mental illness, I'm going to suggest you stop what you're doing. You're going to hurt you don't have a dog in this fight. So everything you're doing is out of pure, unjustified hatred. You have no dog in this fight. Every single thing you're doing is from pure hatred. You know those aren't Babo's lips, right?
It's that. I mean, look, those are. Sorry about that. It cut off. Just look at that. Her teeth are not fake. And I can't.
Next thing you're going to be telling us those are your real nails. Is that what you want to tell us next? I think she's doing it just because she purely likes hatred, and she knows that if it was reversed and they were going after her, she'd have already had a breakdown.
And like, I cannot stress this enough. I cannot believe that you guys are giving the word of her biggest bully, and you guys are going right along with it. To question that this woman went and bought fake teeth overnight just to make that video. The only thing she did on that video was add lightning to the video. That's all she.
You know you sound like God, Luna. Do you really think that if anybody had, if they were like, hey, okay, well, riddle me this, Luna. Why does Bobos have to face her camera a certain way? Why, when she comes on my panel, do I have to fix the settings to smaller squares? Hmm? Hmm? Why?
Good. Shame on all of you guys.
Shame on you for thinking we're
You guys
stupid.
are simply implying that because she smokes, she cannot have good teeth. She can take care of her teeth.
No. I smoke. I have good teeth. I know that nobody has to show their teeth with their finger stuck in their mouth and can't even speak. She wasn't able to close her mouth, Luna, because it would have looked like she had, like, a grill on and her lips would have looked funny. You understand? Luna, come on. And why do you have that picture? You know you look like some kind of a demon with those nails wrapped around that vase. You look like a demon with those talons.
Go to a dentist regularly. Is she not entitled to have good teeth simply because a drug addict says she doesn't have?
Who are you to fucking call someone a drug addict? You know you're a drug addict, right? You know your prescribed medication that you couldn't just quit, that would cause withdrawal symptoms, mean you're addicted to them, right?
Teeth and went and bought them? Shame on all of you.
I mean, lady, you got some fucking real weird shit. Kenzie says, also, she shouldn't be ashamed of herself for wearing dentures or having bad teeth. Millions of people wear dentures. Some mothers lose all their teeth after giving birth due to low calcium, and fake teeth are very expensive, $5,000 per tooth. She should have made this into a positive thing and encouraged others not to be ashamed of having bad teeth. Well, let's give that a thumbs up. Very good. Very good. Exactly. Exactly. Good point. No. Oh, Canada. Are you kidding? I just, my stomach. Oh, Canada says, well said, Luna. It is past ridiculous, especially since SV admitted her picture that she used was not real. She never fucking said it wasn't real, 'cause it is. She said the band-aid on her head wasn't real. She didn't take the blame for it as someone sent it to her, but at least she admitted the mistake. Sharon, did that happen? Why would she say it wasn't real? Did that happen? All I remember you saying is the band-aid wasn't real, and then some other little thing you put on her face just to. But at least she admitted the mistake, which is why I'm puzzled. Why is she still talking about this stupidity? Isn't Luna talking about it? I mean, I don't understand. Are these people like, but Bobbles has been tooth shaming Shady. So what do you expect? Her bottom teeth are clearly some sort of prosthetic. Bobbles is just as guilty as her in this childish back and forth. My stomach. She says, I've never said she was innocent, but to give credibility to Shady and to ridicule her for having decent teeth. How about giving credibility to a woman who can't refer to somebody by the name that they were given? Share it. Well, I'm glad you're here, Krista. I'm glad we're all here because this is what these people need. They don't they don't get away with their bullying behavior and their consistent lies. I mean, this woman thinks she can make statements but about bullying and yet the whole time be using the name Shady. Use the name Shady. It is a screenshot from her own show. It's real. Anybody can tell. I'm certain I could get you 10 more screenshots that look the same. I didn't get you that one, but I'm certain I could get you some. While I've been doing this exposing, trust me, Those are her teeth. Now, Luna, you don't get to keep making videos saying that Sharon's a bully, but referring to her by the name of Shady. What do you mean by that? What are you implying when you say Shady? Are you saying she's shady? Or do you not know how to pronounce Sharon? So she says, I've never said she was innocent, but to give credibility to Shady and to ridicule her, learn how to spell, for having decent teeth. Nobody ridiculed her for having decent teeth. She made a fool of herself. She ridiculed herself. I'm not upset at Shady. Well, I bet you she's upset at you that you can't have the decency to call her Sharon. I expect this kind of behavior from Shady. Not all of you guys. And Ward Stewart says, sorry, Luna, but nobody can tell me that those aren't dentures. So it takes a lot of nerve for her to tooth shame someone else. And it's Bobbles who legitimizes Shady by caring about what she says and engaging with her. Good point. Yeah, exactly. Now, you see, we'd be over the tooth shit had you not pulled the old Howard Dean yelping act and decided, I know, right? I'm not even, I mean, are you kidding? Luna says, back to Ward. She says, back to him. I'm not going to attack you for believing that. Oh, how lucky is he, huh? I respect your opinion. And trust me, if it were for me, I wish she would have never mentioned Shady at all. I've always advised her to simply ignore her, but I also think it's easier said than done. Oh, but we're supposed to ignore. I know at one point she did consider Shady somewhat close. So now it's not just anger, it's anger and hurt. And I feel it's the same for Shady. Shut up, Luna. Hurt. Hurt. You just made a video saying, and now everybody knows you faked cancer or lied about your cancer. Luna, your credibility is shot, stupid woman. Ward says, surely most sane people were sympathetic to Bobbles when they split, but over the last few months, she's followed Shady into the gutter. I don't think so. I do believe that she put herself there. Instead of trying to lift someone up, she tried beating someone down. Okay? Now, Ward, I'd like you to watch some of my commentaries so that you can see this is all because Bobbles thought it was okay to body shame Sharon and call her a bitch, a bony bitch, and told her to sit her bony ass down because she was eating ice cream. Hi, I Heart Pink. Because she was eating ice cream. You know that this is what this is all about, right? You know that, right? So Ward says, as a result, talking about Bobbles now, as a result, I think people have become less sympathetic to Bobbles and more inclined to call her out on bullshit. Yes, very good observation there. Very good. Very good observation. And while screaming at people that they need to prove this and prove that, calling Sharon HIV, BK. Have you forgotten, Luna, about that kind of hurt? That kind of disregard for somebody's privacy and personal business? And you're going on about teeth? Teeth? Is that what you think this is about, Luna? Teeth? Teeth? And you making up lists of people that I've ever had any interaction with and saying they've walked out of my life because I bullied people? You need to check yourself. Luna says back to him, no, I don't think it's that. I think most of us are fed up, like there's no wrong side and right side, besides the cruelty of some of the parodies. Those I cannot even slightly agree on. Bullshit, Luna, because I could show you sitting up on Bob's panel, yucking it up about the parodies that Sharon did of me. The ones that now you try so desperately, so desperately to tear Sharon and I apart. She don't go to church on Sundays. Yes, it's not about teeth, but her teeth video didn't help at all. It's about lying, hypocritical weirdos. No right to start all the teeth shaming and body shaming in the first place. We are grown, but really, she should be ashamed of herself. Hello, Enjoy. Bob kiss Tom Reed of Tom. Yeah, oh yeah. And and she doesn't go to church. And you didn't see Bob speaking to Mr. Ballis, I'm sorry, speaking to Tom Reed the way he speaks to other women. Says, I know Bobbles and Sharon will never be friends. We all know that. But if somehow we could find that line of, okay, enough is enough, like in your opinion, what do you think we should do? I think you should worry about Luna because you always refer to yourself like you're in Bobble's underwear or something. Are you? Honest question, not to cause an issue, and you don't have to respond if you don't have to. I can tell you from this side, looking over there, but you seem to be neutral than me, so your input would be nice. So, Ward says, Luna, well, Bobbles even admitted not long ago that her channel is a drama channel. But as you know, it wasn't always like that until the drama started consuming her. She had more of an Aussie Amy current affairs and human interest discussion forum. You're wrong. What she had was a sexually explicit show that was very vulgar in a lot of people's eyes. Then she set her sights on Sharon. And that's what happened. When she tried to do a current affairs one, Luna, if you remember correctly, they were bashing the people trying to come from Mexico and the border. And they were all for the people that were like, kicking them back and they were talking of, really hateful about your ethnicity. And you were so upset you were almost crying. You remember that, Luna? I do. I do. I do. I do. And he says, if she reverted to that focus and just totally ignored Sharon, I guarantee Sharon would eventually lose interest in trying to make her miserable. As evil as Sharon is, she's not immune to what is basically a law of human nature. Here's the thing though, Ward, you're talking to somebody who is immune to the laws of human nature. To the laws of human nature. So, and you're expecting her to relay any sort of normal interpretation of what you're saying. No, 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 no karma. We don't think karma. Any normal interpretation, to a woman who also lacks those human nature qualities. So far, Bobbles hasn't made a serious effort to stop the drama cycle. It's going to take more than just ignoring Sharon for a few days. It's going to take weeks, maybe months. But mark my words, eventually Sharon will move on. And let's face it, no one needs to defend themselves from the online name calling of a loser junkie. Well, now you've just lost your credibility with me, Ward. I mean, thank you. Enjoy your day. Yes, she sure was, right? I Heart Pink? Mm-hmm. Thank you, Crystal. You know what? We don't want apologies from these people. They're not acceptable. We just want them to focus on their own imperfections and inadequacies. Nobody really cared what Babo's teeth looked like, but she was so hell bent on Sharon's teeth. And now she's got this chosen one community making videos about Sharon's teeth while expecting people to stop talking about her fall from grace tooth video. Okay? Except one is fighting with 40 plus people. But I get what you're saying, and hopefully it will end soon. You need to shut up, okay, Luna? Kenzie says, bro, those are dentures. Come on now. I'm not defending Sharon, but nah, them teeth are fake as fuck. First of all, when she put her finger over her teeth, it made a clicking sound. And they put a timestamp. Secondly, the bottom row is obviously crooked from her putting pressure on the dentures. Thirdly, those are not professionally made dentures. Real ones are molded to your gum size, preventing them from moving around or falling out. And they have a natural color to them, not pearly white. And lastly, the reason she didn't say a word is because she knew they would fall out. Again, not the right size. And Luna says, because of all those reasons you mentioned is why I know they're not dentures. Right. She knows that they're plastic fang teeth that people wear for Halloween. And you just, she filed down the fang part and stuck them in her mouth. Okay? So Luna knows that they're not even dentures, that they are children's or maybe adults. Okay, adults. Vampire teeth from Party World for Halloween, or she might have had them sitting around in her drawer and possibly uses them daily. Who knows? Um, right. She is doing this to herself, and she couldn't stop, and her husband couldn't stop screaming that I had to prove cancer. And Luna didn't remove her I lied about cancer video. So that's why this is happening to you, Bobbles, that you couldn't stop. So she said, but you are right. Even if they were, so what? Nothing wrong with having dentures or imperfect teeth. You know, you sound crazy right now. So what you're saying is real teeth. That was my stomach. That was that was it. That was my stomach. Been doing it, you know it. What you're saying is that that's how you can tell they're not dentures is because they're moving around and they're pearly white, so that's how you know that they're real? Is that what you're trying to say? Hello, Crossroads and Cat. You do know that possibly, Luna, if she hadn't have zoomed in on Sharon's private parts and talked about her clitoris and her vagina lip, that this might not be going on, right? How would you like it, Luna? For months, your vagina being shown, being zoomed in on by some weird woman. Would you find that normal? Do you know that it's more normal that Sharon put up a screenshot of Bobble teeth than 8 months of hours upon hours of a woman talking about someone's vagina? Obviously she does. Obviously she thinks everybody's stupid. Oh my God, yes, you're right. Gene Simmons. That's a good one. You're absolutely right. She does have Gene Simmons hair. She should just start doing that. So she says, Kenzie replies with, exactly. Nothing wrong with having dentures. As a friend, you should be encouraging her to be herself. I'm sure there's a reason why she lost her teeth, etc. Her story might help others going through a similar situation. I never make fun of people with bad teeth because I know it's a very personal thing and not something you can fix with $100. Some people rather lose a tooth than pay 5,000, or they simply can't afford treatment. And I do believe that these people make it their mission to try to ruin anything that somebody might want to do to improve themselves. Or, like, hey, I make a video and my hair isn't, the same as it used to be. It's, whatever, just growing back. And Bobbles, she writes me a text message telling me my hair is ugly and I look like a wrinkled up 90-year-old man. And yet, we're supposed to give a fuck about what you are whining about here for your whiny little bitch friend. What's wrong? Are you a bunch of whiny bitches? Aw, playing the victim? Playing the bad teeth card, are ya? Man, I never knew there was this many teeth, this many cards to be played. See, I didn't even know about cancer card until, lo and behold, I was playing it. Now apparently I lied about it. I just wanted people to finance me. I just wanted people to finance me. So I put a port, shaved my head so people could finance me. Shut up, Luna. You fucking demon. Luna says, as a friend, I know they're her teeth. That's why I could make this video. I've seen Bobbles in video chats outside of YouTube. Sure you have, Luna. Sure you have. You're lying. Why didn't you show us those then? Why didn't you show us a picture of the video chat? Why didn't your buddy just open her mouth and smile? Luna. Luna. My. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It sure is. You're right about that, Weeble. Luna. Do you know how much more simple it would have been for you to defend your friend for her lunacy if what you were saying was true? Claiming to have had video chats with her. Why? What are you doing? What are you doing on video chat? Are you webcamming with her? Dirty girl. Are you? Oh. So let me get it straight. When she's webcamming with you, she just opens up those pearly whites. She's got a big old smile. Right? But on screen, on live, she's got to hide them and have the camera facing a different way and never really open her mouth much. But it's different strokes for you while you're webcamming with her, huh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Got a little teddy on in it, maybe? A little lacy moo maybe? Hmm. Thank you, Bex. I appreciate that. Thank you. You know, it's really exactly what Baba said. It was just giving them a taste of their own medicine. Taste of their own medicine. I don't know. With those fingernails, she could do some kind of fingernail fetish webcamming. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Maybe they don't have chicken under them. Maybe they have yeast or tuna under them. So she said, Kenzie, I'm not opposed to not shaming others for bad teeth. That you are right. What I have a problem with is proudly admitting you're waiting on others to pay for it. What did you just say, Luna? Proudly admitting that she's waiting on somebody for to pay for it? Luna, Luna, Luna. God. Did you like it in the asylum? Are you trying to go back? Is your husband shouting while he's so maturely gaming? You know how all grown men yell and scream at video game screens? You need to get out of there, get a little breaky poo from the Minecraft sessions or whatever the hell he's doing over there. See, I don't know the name of it because I'm an adult. I don't play Call of Duty or whatever. Thank you, Beck. Happy Valentine's Day. Kenzie, okay, so she says, waiting for somebody to pay for it. And she says, some people have good genetics, some don't. I'm not implying her teeth are perfect either. Well, wait a minute. You said that they were. And we were giving her a hard time for having great teeth. That's what you said at the beginning of this crap. I mean, how has her teeth have anything with putting her in a scammer category? Who said she was was she scamming people by trying to put the oh, there's something wrong with her. And then somebody said, Justice said, Luna, come on. Those are dentures. At her age, having bright white teeth perfectly aligned. Hold on a minute. What's this? She's desperate. Chosen One Community says this. She's desperate. Happy Valentine's Day. I know I gotta do like an unboxing in a minute. Well, not in a minute. She says she's desperate. Maybe she realized she shouldn't fat shame because 40% her viewers could be extremely offended. Not sure though, LOL. Kind of a weird comment is that. She was waiting them just for us. Typo there. So what you're saying, Chosen One Community, is that you clearly heard Bobbles say that Sharon shouldn't talk about her weight gain issue and eat ice cream. You know, I'm going to tell you something right now, Bobbles supporters. I've been in this community for a while. I watched it go down, okay? Sharon did not attack Bobbles first, okay? She did not attack Bobbles first. Then Sharon even apologized. Now, you know, I feel like this almost needs to be played again. I really do. Would anybody mind? Would anybody mind if I revisit something here just for a minute here? For the newbies, maybe. Let's just see. I mean, really, this is just getting ridiculous. For them to think that Bobbles can talk about dieting, but Sharon isn't supposed to talk about trying to gain weight. But they can bash her for being thin and say she's not clean. Okay? Fuck that. I mean, some of us were born at night, but not last night, baby. Fucking wacko. Wait a sec. Let's say this one. Okay. 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 First of all, that one might have been funny, but there's a couple. Yeah, there's a couple that this woman. Yeah. let's just see what this one is. Now, I want you to know that the title of this, and I hope you don't mind that I'm going to say this right now, okay? She says, I prayed that Shady BK finds God today at church. Now, this is just 2 weeks ago. That's the title. Have you ever heard, as Mike Tyson would say,
There are tons of online
what would he say,
classes.
folks? That's ludicrous. That's ludicrous.
There was a couple people in them. I guess I need to clarify how I got the pictures of when Polo put his hands on Katie. Okay?
Oh, wait a fucking minute here. Wait a fucking minute here. Did you the other night not sit there and say, I can't believe Sharon would make fun of the Irv touching Cray Cray, any woman. And are you? Is this for real?
There was a couple people in them. I guess I need to clarify how I got the pictures of when Polo put his hands on Katie. Okay. Well, there's a couple things I need to clarify. First, it doesn't make me a liar because I'm being called a pathological liar because I have the pictures of when.
Am I hearing this correct? I never saw this.
Polo beat up Shady. First of all, I did get these pictures. Why would you send them to me? Well, back during the summertime, me and her were cool for a short period of time. And
so, are you going to follow this up with? Then she did a video that I wanted to do first. And even though Jules is the one who really stirred it all up about the Jesse Hope thing, so then I decided that anything that I really was, when you were pretending to be her friend and trying to collect dirt on her and tricking her into a false sense of security with you, that then you decided you'd be a fucking see you next Tuesday and start violating the boundaries of someone's personal privacy. You disgusting, inadequate person.
He had actually went to Herbs for an extended sushi. He went to Herbs and stayed. So it was stayed a pretty good long time.
Are you mad because you go nowhere except to the dog park, sitting in this empty parking lot at the laundromat, or sitting on wherever the hell you're sitting on in your one-room apartment?
Maybe a week and a half. She stayed with him for a good bit of time. When she got back, I guess she was being as smart as Polo, or Polo was mad because he ended up. She just stayed a long time with her, kind of like she's doing this time. And I guess Polo was
kind of like she's doing this time. So say that anything you're saying is true. Would you be doing this in hopes that exactly what you said the other day, hoping that Polo beats her ass? Are you advocating domestic violence right now? Are you inciting it? I mean, your title incites hate, hate violence against, from pro-lifers. You might get some, whacked out person that's like, there she is, some wacky pro-lifer. And what you do is sit there. Isn't that disgusting? Tell me what other one you put it in the in the chat, people.
And so,
Doesn't it suck? Doesn't it suck, Pablos, that a 16-minute video has become a 5-hour taste your own medicine informative video exposing you and your minion? Mm-mm-mm. Someone doesn't follow instructions.
I don't know what she's doing. Anyway, the was asked me to put his hands on her and she sent me pictures. But last night on the panel, um, Angie brought up that she got the pictures sent to her from
So, two big-headed bitches. Two big-headed bitches sitting on a panel inciting domestic violence and
So I mentioned that I got them too. Me and Shady were cool at the time. And I sent those pictures to you, but she sent them to other people. She sent them to Angie, she sent them to SC. And in reality, I'm not the one that broke the story about Polo beating on SC. I mean, on SC. Or, I can't talk.
you know why you can't talk? Because you're a liar. Nobody thinks I broke some story of Polo beating on SG. SV. Now I'm fucking up. SV. Nobody does except for you. And I want to tell you a little something you might want to consider, Bob. You might want to think about this. Actually, on second thought, I don't think I'm gonna finish that. I think I'll keep that card close. I'll keep that card close. But there's some very revealing things that you've said. Remember? Would you like those things out there? I'm telling you, never, ever utter either one of our names again. And tell your fucking minions to remove their slanderous shit, because their content is against community guidelines.
On Shady. It was actually Survivorgirl that broke the story about Polo beating on.
Yeah, I broke the story, you dumb bitch.
BK. She did a live where.
Did you just hear yourself call her Shady BK? And you're trying to point the finger. Hi, Nona. At somebody else. Dirty fingers pointing all the time.
The one that actually came out with this.
If I played that video where you tried that one, you would cringe.
Do you think that Polo's gonna get pissed at Jesus? You know, he's gonna beat my ass. You know, because she was really scared about Polo listening to Survivorgirl's live and
bullshit. Sharon herself said she didn't think I said anything like that in that video at all. So don't even fucking try it. And you know, you came in defending all this shit. And I know you don't have a kid, right? There's a child at stake probably there. I mean, let's be for real, Bobbles. You don't want to take responsibility for your own disgusting behavior. but sorry to say, it's not your day. This ain't no day of love for you.
That coming out, and I told Katie at the time that she was an old boyfriend and that talked about.
I didn't mention
no.
anything like that.
Sadie said those pictures do more than just me, so it's not some ploy. I'm not lying about it. I actually don't lie that much. I'm a very honest person.
You're a fucking liar right there. My God, how big is your Pinocchio nose?
Because I'm an honest person, I can say this because I get.
No. Let's remove that comment right there. Because we don't want like names like that, okay? No names like that. Please.
I'm very blunt with what I say. I've worked it out. So that's what it's hard because I'm honest because I'm always getting myself in trouble. But the thing is like people coming at me in my comment section, you know.
But you're probably right.
Pathological liar.
You're absolutely right.
Go back and your fucking Skeletor's fucking ass. You know.
Why are you talking about Sean Rubin? He's very nice. Oh, you can't? I'm sorry.
You're over there fucking condoning her putting down so many fucking people. You know, oh, laugh at fucking her putting down Nitty and his kid. Laugh at her fucking putting a dog biscuit on Angie's fucking heart. You know, fucking let's laugh at her fucking making fun of Maddie's hands being dirty when her hands are just dirty.
Oh, please.
Please pay attention. You know, let's make fun of fucking. You know, let's make fun of all these people. It's so fucking funny. Sadie's so fucking funny, isn't she? Making fun of all these fucking people. It's so funny, isn't she, Sean Rubin? Yeah, right? And what's up trying to come up in my comments? You know, I mean.
Can you hear it now?
In my shit last night, trying to get me to try to make up with Sadie. I don't even know the bitch's number. I don't know her number. You know, but you know, over there, I finally figured out what's up. I know who you are. You're the one that says, you're a mod and says, oh, you better give us thumbs up or you're going to have to put that with wobbles. Or you're going to have to eat with wobbles or something. You're the one that does that. You had the fucking kahunas to come on my chat and try to.
So what you're saying is that basically you don't want to try to make thank you, I have you. You don't want to make any kind of effort towards anything based on if somebody has said something in the past in her chat or anywhere. So based on that theory, you've said so much. Isn't it understandable why Sharon says can't stop, won't stop? Aren't you saying that right here in other words?
For me to make up with Sadie? No, what the fuck? No, Sadie needs to stop her shit. She's not funny. She's not a funny person. Anybody that thinks she's funny with her beardy is a piece of shit themselves. Are as high as she is.
Where do you get off? Where do you get off insulting anybody that doesn't agree with your attack on a woman that was thin and said, I eat a lot of ice cream because I have a hard time gaining weight. And you thought that was your way to come in there and say, you bony bitch, sit your skinny ass down. Most of the women on YouTube are overweight. I mean, how dare you not realize that people do have problems gaining weight? Hello, Annette.
I think or drug addict. I'm not mistaken.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Now, this is 2 weeks ago. You think that you have made any attempt at all, ever, to do anything than ride this woman's coattails in the most inconsiderate way. You had 40 people in there the times that you were insulting the people trying to come over the wall and get into this country. Okay? When Luna was almost crying because you were insulting her relatives, and that's a fact. And you realize that. So Jules conjured up this whole fucking shit, playing you two against the other, even though she had already done the Jesse Hope thing. But she told you that you could put it as your thumbnail, like you were going to be doing some breaking news. Okay? You were going to be doing some breaking news. It was Jules who blew your life, your plan for that night, your show for that night, not Sharon. That didn't give you an excuse to start putting out pictures and sharing things she had told you that were personal in her life. You couldn't respect that. That's just like Jules going on Ollie's and saying that once you basically, defied her by saying, well, Jules, one time you did send me some money, but, thank you, it wasn't much or whatever, that then she shared Sharon's flight itinerary. Well, that wasn't Annette. Annette the Crow, though, wasn't Annette. So you guys didn't block her or anything, right? Yeah, that's not Net, so that's somebody different. You should, that's how, now I want everybody to remember that too. And not only that, during the time that Sharon was on vacation in Florida, she was receiving text messages, so-called from me, even though we had never spoken, okay? And she didn't know my number, so she wouldn't know any better. Talking all kinds of like crazy shit. And these bitches were in, now let's not forget, Bobbles hoping that her plane crashed and she was the only fatality. Okay?
They are as a drug addict. I see, great.
Okay, so, and you know what, Sharon? How would I even know? Hold on. That proves that what I'm saying is true about Jules saying that on Ollie. Because how would I know that Jules had your itinerary? Because she said it. She said she is the one who gave Bobbles your itinerary information. Right there on Ollie. She said, I mean, of course, when she's not, you know? There's no way I would have known that when I said to you, since we'd been talking, I said, did you ever give Jules your flight itinerary? And she said, yeah. I said, well, there you go. There's no way I would have known that. Yeah. And we all just listened to Luna saying that I lied about cancer. It's way too much. And this isn't just one or two people. Like, this isn't one or two people going after, two people. This is, loads and loads and loads of people, derogatory comments, slanderous comments, lies, photoshopped and edited things. They're disgraceful. And when you refer to us as singular, but they each refer to themselves as plural, then they're part of a gang. Yes, we should all report that. And I don't care. Yes, report any, I'm not saying who specifically, but any slanderous things against people, they should be reported because it is slander and it is character assassination. There's no reason why people should have to hear such a strong allegation. That is not true. There's uh, plenty of medical notes to prove it, and that bitch thinks she's getting away with it. I'm telling you, Luna. I'm gonna tell your boss what you're sitting there doing on your job. Your videos are very revealing, by the way.
About it. They have to hide themselves in order to think it's just funny. They didn't need God. They didn't find God. Of course, I feel kind of guilty. I fell asleep in church this morning. I fell asleep in church this morning.
Because you were hungover. You're only there for the wine.
Oh my God, it doesn't happen very often, but like we stayed on a little bit later. Like when I stay on Saturday nights, I gotta go. And JC's like, no. I'm like, no, I have to get up.
So you're saying that you went to church this morning and couldn't wait to get out of there after you took a nap to call somebody BK and harass them. You couldn't share what the sermon was about, what you learned, how it inspired you and uplifted you. No, didn't work that way for you. Put you to sleep, did it? You fucking weirdo.
Do things. Like usually we'll go to church and then we'll come back and we'll take a nap and then we go back out and do laundry and stuff. And
So
in the
productive.
middle of nowhere laundry. Like I said, I come out here because my friend, owns the laundromat. And so
Oh, it's good to have friends in high places.
I like to come out here. It's so peaceful out here. I'm usually not turned to where you just do traffic. I usually turn to the building, but you guys don't want to stare at a building. I'm pulling an idiot once traffic is high. Anyway, City, I think City really needs to find God.
Thank you.
If I can take my wicked ass to church every week and repent
Didn't you just say that you did?
for the stuff that comes out of my mouth and the things and the thoughts and the shit that I say, the thoughts that are in my head.
You said you fell asleep and you got out of church and you did it all over again. I don't think it's working.
The things that I think about and the stuff that I push out there, I do repent. I do say sorry. I do ask God for forgiveness.
You're right, Night Owl. You guys are my award. You're right. You're right.
But I'm not also gonna bend over. I'm not gonna bend over and let Satan put everybody down.
Can you bend over? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I putting you down while you're calling her shady repeatedly and yet claiming that she puts everybody down, but you can't say her name proper?
Say anything about it, you know? I'm not gonna sit there and let her like putting me down, putting my friends down. That's just not gonna happen. It's just not. I'm not gonna bend over backwards for her.
Yes, you're right. Bending over backwards, that's not going to happen. You're right. When was the last time you did that?
He's a piece of shit, and she needs to find God. You know, it's Sunday. Hear me breathe. I know.
Wow. Wow. I think you're getting funnier, Babble. It's ludicrous. Ludicrous. Bye, Weeballs. I'm like, I'm stunned. It's almost like she's using the Lord's name in vain. I hope it adds to all our empowerment, and you guys add to my oh my God, I can't tell you guys how much you mean to me. You really do. I mean, I do believe she is using God as a weapon or something. Like, but she just admitted she fell asleep in that.
Women shouldn't preach in the South. That's what we, that's what's been taught in the South.
Did you say women shouldn't preach in the South? What the hell are you talking about? What is wrong with you? Have you got nothing of importance to say? Oh, I don't know about text. I didn't hear anything about a text. I didn't hear nothing about a text. I was talking about church. I'm just curious. Your channel is like an echo chamber. Same day she interviewed her. Interviewed who? My stomach. Interviewed who? Same day she interviewed. Did I miss something here? No. Who said texted her? Right. Hello, Jack. You don't have to like that's not paranormal underworld though. That's a different Jack. She told you why are you with Maddie? You went no, 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 not Maddie. Jesse Hope. Jesse Hope. Will you stop, Roscoe? Stop it. Stop. Stop. You're getting on my nerves right now. No, Jesse Hope. Jesse Hope. And she was texting. You stop. And she was texting you through your live stream, Sharon, yelling at you because you were talking about Jesse Hope or something. Talking about the $1,000 and that stuff. Remember? I think you might be behind in the audio. Move. Go over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, no, no. Don't walk on that. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Not many women preachers down here, which is very sexist, but it's still, down here in Southern Baptist, they say that women shouldn't preach. So I'm not trying to preach, but oh my God, I'm going to get so many comments saying women can't preach, women can't be preachers. And I agree, women can be preachers. At my church, they don't believe that though, but
I can't believe she is talking about preaching and God. Does this woman know what she's doing?
They do know that I think I am very well spoken and outspoken at my church.
You're sleeping. How are you outspoken? Are you snoring? Farting? What?
Me there. They know that I have a big mouth, and they know my views, and they still accept me because that's what that's what's supposed to happen. You're supposed to accept you. God accepts a lot of people. God, He accepts people for who they are.
Not you.
And I think God was
not you. Not you. Not you. Not you, Bobbles. You would have to repent. I mean, you, oh my. You and that woman who has just recently said, they've just recently, I've lied about cancer. You are going nowhere near heaven. The only way you could possibly have even the slightest opportunity of being on a trial basis in heaven. A trial basis is if you were to remove every derogatory video you have up and said, oh my God, I just listened to myself. What a horrible, evil demon that came out of nowhere, straight out of the depths of hell, that thought, this bitch can eat ice cream. I think I better put her in her place.
Turn her ass around and well, he still accepts her. I can't say he doesn't.
You don't speak for God. You don't speak for God. Have you seen your thumbnails? They're basically comparable to images of child abuse. What makes you look at your thumbnails and say, this is lovely. This is lovely. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And if that's what you look at and you think, look how nice these thumbnails are. They're so nice.
Very happy with Sadie. I think she needs to have a relationship with him. If she was to find him,
oh my God. My God. You are an atrocity. You're an atrocity. You should be ashamed of yourself right now. First of all, you told us you fell asleep in church. The title of this video is, I prayed that Shady BK finds God today at church. When did you do that? In between naps? I would love for you to tell us what the message of the sermon was. You stupid, stupid, stupid woman. I don't know who is more the stupidest one. There's so many candidates. You know? Then you got, we all know you faked your cancer. And then we got, yeah, bitch, show us your cancer card. Show us your clean drug test. I'm Jethro Clampett. I'm going swimming in the cement pond. Then we got this bimbo who came in. Oh, wait. Let me say this straight. Hobbled in to this community and thought she was going to be kicking some ass. I do believe you have to stand up to kick ass. Now, when you yell at Shani to sit her ass down, is that so you can be on a level playing field with her? Because you know she could stand up and kick the shit out of you? Is that why you want her to sit her bony ass down, Baba? What are you going to do? Throw your walker at her? My. Good night, Jack. Have a great day. You know that every time you go live and think you're going to bash anybody, I'll be doing this, right? You know that, right? Your platform to be how vile and disgusting and hateful and hate inciting of a person is not going to have an easy time. Now, you can tell everyone, report her. I'll come back and I'll do it again. What's your report going to be? Fighting cyberbullies? People who are fighting, she sure did sexually harass you. Imagine being, thank you, you guys, I appreciate it. Imagine being at the mall and some woman zooming in on your crotch, okay, and taking pictures. Well, maybe you weren't at the mall, but you were still zooming in on her crotch.
find joy. You would find peace. You would find a sense of calm.
Oh, you fucking nut. Did you hear your video I played earlier with you and your dingleberry husband yelling out shit? You're talking of now. Let me ask you a question. Wasn't that Sunday? What happened at church yesterday? It still failed for you and him? Huh? Did it? What happened? You both fell asleep? You both drooled your way through the service? Oh no, did I say mom? Can you believe that, Luna? I said a word that, oh no. Somebody, please, please, break out the rack. I need to be tortured for weeks upon weeks upon weeks upon weeks upon weeks. I mean, you've got to be pea-brained. Your brain is either missing or very inept.
Learning without school is so fun.
Your own inadequacies must be so painful to you. So painful. It must be so scary for you to know that you're going to have to stop doing what you're doing and change your act. You're going to need to smarten the fuck up, or you're going to have to sit your fucking ass down. You learn how to behave amongst normal human beings.
Just wake up every morning and know you have him in your life, and you know that he's there for you.
You know, I noticed that the camera is shaking there, Bobbles. Is that because you're afraid you're going to get struck by lightning? I'm guessing that could be your problem there. You're shaking pretty much there. Are you ducking, staying away from tall trees? Hello, Tina. Is that what's going on? While you're using this fake facade of acting like you give a fuck about somebody? You ridiculous. Ludicrous.
I don't know how to explain it. It's just a sense of happiness that you have. And
you don't know how to explain it because you don't have it. Because we had it in here this morning. But you had to have a video that you don't know better than to not be yelling and screaming the shit you were. Your lunatic friends had to be making videos. You don't know how to follow instructions.
And that there's someone always there for you. And you know,
if you do, see, I don't think of win or lose or this is a game. This is something that I feel very strongly about. But if you must feel like it's a game, you're not going to win.
If she could accept him into her life, then
shut up.
I think that she would turn around and she would leave all of us alone.
Shut the fuck up.
But I'm sick and tired of people saying, you know, coming over from her saying, oh, you need to, you know, you need to just leave her alone. Just stop. No, she won't. We've done that a million times.
No, you haven't, you stupid bitch. And you have admitted within the last week that this is all over ice cream, you dumb bitch. You called me cancer girl. Your stupid friend Luna said I lied about cancer. You are not in favor with God. You are his disgrace. He's mad at himself because you are an epic fail, and so is everyone who supports you. Epic fail. But you know what? He doesn't consider you a failure. He just throws you over to the devil and lets him have you. That's what's inside you. You are a demon. A deuce and a half demon is what you are.
And she won't. So the only thing left to do is basically fight back with her. And get off my
Shut up.
her a baby killer. Because that's what she is.
What did you just fucking say, you stupid deuce and a half demon?
Hello?
Bowling ball, cattle pin, fucking.
And she won't. So the only thing left to do is basically fight back with her. And get off my case about calling her a baby killer. Because that's what she is. She's telling me that he needs to use condoms. Hello? Freaking kidding me? Telling some.
Forgive me for this right now, everybody. Have you ever heard a more ignorant piece of shit? See you next Tuesday. Than this horrific human hot dog. This woman is a travesty. You're a smear on society's face. You're that little shit stain on the side of Jules Barbie doll face. You're gross. You know that they don't make Barbie dolls like you. Why don't you call the Barbie doll company up and yell at them? Why don't you call them? Tell them you would like to make some Barbie doll parodies. And yet, as it appears, they only have skinny ass, bony bitch Barbie dolls. And you feel their body shaming. At least then, you might be doing something towards your cause to make it credible. You have no credibility. You're evil.
That he needs to use condoms. You're the last person that needs to tell anybody about using condoms, baby. Like, no joke. Like, you're the.
You realize you were just trying to tell her about finding God? Your parents should have used a condom.
The last person that needs to give parenting advice, and you're the last person that needs to give birth control advice, considering that, yeah.
Say it again, bitch.
I mean, you're too old now to probably get pregnant.
You're a fucking cunt. I'm sorry. It had to be said. I've tippy-toed around it. You're going down, bitch. Your fucking days are done. You fucking disgusting bitch. You evil, horrific, sorry, inadequate, epic, fail, human hot dog married to the guy from Deliverance that made Ned Beatty squeal like a pig. Do you want me to make you cry? Is that what you need? Because after hearing what you just said, I mean, you're too old now to probably get pregnant with a giggle in your voice. You are a disgrace. You've put down women's age. You have said the N-word. You have talked about Mexicans. You have called people baby killers. You know you could just use the words pro-life, right? You do know that there's other ways you could express your opinion than the disgusting, stomach-turning way you go about it. And if you don't, then you will. The likes of you and the lying mouth of your freaking minion are not going to be given any reprieve. Any reprieve. Okay? The only reprieve you'll be given is the one you give yourself when you bow out gracefully as you possibly can. There's nothing graceful about you, but you crossed the line. Now, I have not watched every one of your nausea-inducing videos. But my God, how do you live with yourself? Sulfur must seep from your pores. You're straight from the depths of hell.
Telling me to do. What the hell? What the hell, Shady? What were you doing? The splits, and then you put the camera on your crotch, and then you put it on your butt. And you said you're a supermodel? You said you're a supermodel. Your face and your body is a supermodel? Are you fucking joking?
When was the last time you viewed your crotch without having to need a mirror? Serious question. Serious question. When was the last time you were able to shave your private part without Mr. Ballless having to lift your stomach? When was the last time he didn't have to roll you in flour and find the wet spot in order to know where to stick his needle dick? Hello, Melanie. Welcome.
Was that a joke? I mean, how high? How much did you shoot up to think you're a supermodel? And
how much does Mr. Ballless have to drink to fucking even kiss you? How much do you have to drink to look at yourself in the mirror? Huh? Huh? Do tell. A keg? Or two? I could see that.
Dude, you fucking put the camera while you're doing this.
How inadequate must you be, Bobbles, that Bobbles looks like she ate 3 supermodels. Ain't that right, Bobbles? They don't even allow you to the fashion shows anymore. You thought it was a buffet. You thought you got to consume some skinny girls and maybe soak up some of the ice cream that they ate. Must suck eating celery all the time, huh? Must suck. Well, when they come in Bloody Marys, I'm sure you're all right with it.
On your crotch. In your butt. How disgusting are you?
Hey, you know what, though? She's putting the camera on her own crotch. Do you know how disgusting it is that you zoom your camera in on her crotch? Would you like to tell us how much you shoot up to make you think that zooming in on her crotch is okay, but her showing her own crotch if she wants to is not? You're the crotch shot taker, all right? You tell us. You must know how much it takes to shoot up, to want to zoom in on another woman's crotch. Right? Right? How much did you shoot up to do that? How much, Bobbles, all those months were you shooting up to zoom in on another woman's crotch and become fascinated by her clit, that you knew its measurement?
Make friends before they went to bed last night looking at that? I mean, oh my Jesus, why did you do that? Why did you do that? You know how many people in church I had to explain to you what I saw last night?
You could have turned it off, but did you explain to the people in church that you zoomed into her crotch? So you talked about Sharon's crotch in church. That's interesting. So we know you took her picture to your psychiatrist. You took her picture to your doctor. And 2 weeks ago, you told everybody at church about Sharon's crotch. And then, while they all went to praise the Lord, you took a nap. You took a nap. You just admitted you talked about Sharon's crotch at church. So when you go to church, you talk about Sharon. Okay. CBS. You might want to use your concern about someone's mental health on Bobbles. In fact, you're supporting Luna, a friend of the woman who told you to suck her clit, or eat her clit, bite her clit, whatever she says to you, CBS, in her live stream right before she blocked you. And you're over there with Luna saying, I'm crazy? Oh, my. Hello, Terry. My. Really, CVX. Should we get you some help as well? I'm really concerned for these people, and that is why we have this mission going on. Because as you can see, the more we enable them by allowing YouTube to allow this kind of behavior, they're going off the rails. They're going off the rails on a crazy train. Oh, in Baba's case, it could be a cattle train. I'm sorry. My bad. Oh, no. Baba, how's your own medicine taste?
Thank you for what you did.
I can't
What I
believe.
saw. I mean, thank God that your camel toes were not hanging down. But I mean,
Wow. You are sexually harassing this woman non-stop. You're a sexual predator. You need to be taken off YouTube, and you need to get yourself help. You need to get yourself help. I mean, you do. You gotta get yourself some. Is is your is your is your sorry excuse inadequate husband okay with your fascination with another woman's vagina? I mean, is he? Do you both zoom in on it? Tell me how that works. At what point in your life did you think it was cool to go to church and talk about your obsession, your year-long obsession with another woman's vagina, all because you're mad that she can see her vagina? Perhaps you should start doing heroin. Maybe you would see your vagina. No, I'm not saying you're doing heroin, Sharon. You know that. This woman blows my mind. Putting God and baby killer. Oh, my. Are you gonna be okay? I'm willing to bet no. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. My God. Anybody who wants to wrap themselves up and take part in what Bobbles is doing and has been doing, if you've got a channel now that is going after. Oh, no. Let's remove that, Terry. I'm going to ask you to remove that. Oh, I don't believe in karma because they tried to tell me that cancer was my karma. And no. My cancer was their karma because what they did during such a severe, aggressive cancer bullying campaign, okay, has basically backed themselves into their own corner. They're not scarier than cancer. And yet they think they are. Like they're gonna scare me more. Like I'm gonna listen to them. Go, yeah, I think the cancer card's been played too much. Why don't you prove you got cancer still? Why don't you fuck off? And why don't you hope you don't have cancer now? Hey, bozo, why don't you? No, 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 no. Why don't you hope you haven't tempted fate? But I'm telling you now, anyone thinking this is going unexposed, uh-uh-uh, not today, not tomorrow. I'm telling you now, if you don't want to lose your monetization, if you don't, I'm telling you, Bobbles, keep your monetization. Remove your fucking videos that are so slanderous. Tell your frickin' minions to get their slanderous libel shit down. Okay? That way you don't lose your whole channel like they will. Because I'm telling you, Baba, you have way more mental health issues that you should be concerned with. You aren't strong enough mentally to deal with what I could deal out to you. And it won't be out of hatred. It's out of necessity. Necessity.
What were you thinking? You're a freaking woman. Act like a woman.
Yes. Oh my. Let's hear what Bimbo husband has to say. Heard his voice just pipe up. He sat there that whole time.
Thank God that your camel toes were not hanging down. But I mean, what were you thinking? You're a freaking woman. Act like a woman.
Are we sure those are her meat packs, not just her fucking back hanging down, causing that?
I don't know what the hell.
Kitty cup?
What the hell was she thinking?
Dude,
Act
look
like
a
a
lady.
lady too.
Are you kidding me?
I mean, doing the split to try to turn Yeti on and putting the camera on your crotch and then your butt. I mean,
The last thing you split was your pants. Okay? Bobbles? Bet you'd like a banana split. Huh? Huh? Why don't you make like a banana and split?
come on. You see any of us channel owners doing that shit? You see any of us acting like that? And then you say you're clean, that you're not high. What the fuck are you doing, baby? Oh my Jesus, oh my Jesus, please. Lord, please, please, please come into Sadie's life. Please come into Sadie's life.
Oh my God, you're so blasphemous right now. You're such a fucking, oh my God. You're making me sick. You are making me sick. You are so mentally ill that you shouldn't be allowed to behave the way you are and feel that you're in God's favor. That you could sit there and pray to God when you told me 2 days ago, 3 days ago, you were praying to God that my cancer comes back and kills me. You're demonic.
Lord, please come into Sadie's life. She really needs to find God. It's Sunday, and I prayed. I prayed for Sadie today. I prayed for Sadie today. I prayed that she would find God. I prayed that she would throw her Barbies away. I prayed. I prayed that she would
What did you pray for yourself? What did you pray for yourself? Anything? Anything? Anything at all? Hi, Tina. Anything? Or can you know that when you leave, they pray for you there? You know that, right? They pray that you'll stop sleeping in church and farting through the service. If that goes over like, well, you know the old saying, like a fart in church. They pray that you will stop throwing a quarter into the collection plate and asking for 15 cents back. They pray that you would stop interrupting the service by going in and out, in and out, in and out to smoke cigarettes and check out YouTube and see if there's more videos about Sharon or me from your minions. They pray that your husband will stop hitting on them because you're more distracted by another woman's vagina to pay attention to him. The fact that he joins in. Now, here's the thing that really always gets me. Is you said your own son had drug issues. How do you think your son, hello, Connie Langas, would feel about all these drug names that you call Sharon? Hmm? Hmm? That's odd to me. Did you make that up? I'm thinking you made it up. Or maybe he just doesn't want you in his life. Or maybe you don't give a fuck. Because certainly somebody who cared about their child that had drug issues certainly wouldn't be doing what you're doing. And somebody who has mental illness certainly wouldn't be calling people crazy and lunatic. Certainly. So, are you just an unfeeling human hot dog? Of course, there's people doing worse than Sharon. We're looking at one.
Stop spending her money on Barbies and save up for that car that she wants to get and that apartment that she wants to have. Stop wasting your money on Barbies and these freaking charities and have your.
How the fuck does this woman not understand that her content is only Sharon? Sharon all day, every day, all day, every day, all day, every day, all day, every day. Sharon, 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 Sharon. I'm going to church to talk about Sharon. I'm going to the doctors to talk about Sharon. I got to go to the psychiatrist to talk about Sharon. I'm going to go to the laundromat and talk about Sharon. I'm going to go to the dog park and talk about Sharon. And you claim to have a life? I know they complain about it like it's actual people. So you can tell the difference. Oh, wait. No. That makes sense on why they think that Bobble's teeth are real. Because they think your Barbies are real. That makes sense. That's why Bobbles can pull it over pull the wool over their eyes. Because they all think your Barbies are real too. So, yeah, we get it now. Yeah. Now, Bobbles, how long would you like this to continue? A year? Every day? For 8 hours a day? Is that what you'd like? I'll give it to you. You keep talking, then you'll keep getting what you want. But it won't be positive reinforcement for you. You don't like that. You don't know what it is. You don't give it. You think you can stop having any responsibility for your disgusting behavior by pointing out some woman's vagina and telling a woman with cancer they better have active cancer. Who the fuck? Stole your brain? And I think they got robbed. my. Now I want to tell you, I like how they have to probably spend hours upon hours of their time watching my commentaries that they complain about that are so long. Are they too long for you, Luna, for you to get your sound bites, your 10-second sound bite? Shall I make them longer so that you have to do it at home? You've got to watch me at work for your 10-second videos, huh? Okay, Sharon, because I'll do it because it's so necessary to make certain that people like yourself get the help they need. We absolutely have. Oh, I know. Why does she care about my financial status? I better have cancer. I better have cancer if I get disability. Bitch, you better be crawling on the fucking floor if you're getting disability. I mean, I'm sorry if you have no other positive things that you could think of and contribute to society. But Sharon's not responsible for your content. When you came on to YouTube, it means you make your own content. Fucking grown adult thinking they're going to get away with fucking slander. Slander. Yeah, Luna's obsessed with everything I do. Izzy's obsessed with everything I do. Everything. Fucking Luna's making lists of people I don't know, claiming they walked out of my life. I mean, like me and Lego ever were buddies and he walked out of my life. I wasn't aware that he was in my life to walk out of it. Or this Karen or this Shayla, chemist, these people. These people. You're welcome. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, Connie. Oh. Right. Why does she care? Do you not have a few dollars to go to the dollar store? Oh, don't put that, Connie. She remove her videos? So let's not bring another one on board for now. Yeah, let's not do that. I know they love to say shit about me, but didn't she remove her videos recently? If she knows how to keep her mouth shut, she might be off my radar. I know, I believe you. I mean, really, like anybody's gonna take Cray Cray's word after she ripped that fuckhead, after she claimed she had a quick rape in a room and didn't want to press charges when the cops got there. She just wanted her money back as if she was unhappy with it.
People coming over in my comment section. Excuse me, get out of my comment section. I don't care. Anything you have to say to me, don't tell your freaking cult leader over there, because I don't care. Go tell Donkey DK over there. I don't care. And if you don't like me calling her baby killer,
Oh, it shut off. I guess God shut her down. I guess God shut her down before she got to finish that. Oh, somebody named Robbie or Roby, but see, we got some smart people here in this community. Said, find a good psychiatrist. You sure do need one. You just spew hatred. This obsession with Shady is not good for your mental health. I bet you any money Luna's in this comment section. Oh, look, Chrome Hearts. What a surprise. We all know they're fucking stable. Yes, and Moldy spreads positivity and love. And yeah, here's the difference, though. See, Bobbles is evil off YouTube as well. Okay? She told us that. She talks about sharing at church. She talks about sharing at her doctors. Okay? So Sharon though is not the same when she's off, camera, she's just but yeah, I'm just reading the comments now on that video. Because Chrome Heart says, yes, and Moldy spreads positivity and love. Oh, so do you by calling her Moldy. LOL. Well, I'm glad you find it funny. And she don't need a psychiatrist at all. Imagine what Pervy Irv was thinking, hearing that maniac screaming in his bathroom, laughing my ass off, about Nitty and that people in her phone, laughing my ass off. See, you're you're okay. Would you all be proud if you all's children came home from school? Well, let's talk about school. Is you all something that you learned in school? Chrome Heart? Y'all? Is that something? Should you be speaking about school? Do you think you're qualified to talk about school? Came home from school and posted videos on the daily like Moldy do. Y'all think that would be normal and okay? And don't flip it around and say, well, Bobbles does this and that, because it's a yes or no question. So none of y'all can say, because too scared, she'll come at ya. Shut up, dummy. You never heard the Ode to Camel Toe poem? And why it was made means you knew, LMAO. And Babbling and Bobbles apparently can understand gibberish because she said laughing my ass off. And she said, Robert, you need to go to an eyes and ear doctor then if you think I'm the one doing the hate. It's actually an ear, nose, and throat doctor or an optometrist or, I mean, but, thanks. And then this Robbie or Roby, whatever, said, you haven't found God, Bobbles. You are a hypocrite. Listen to what you have just said. Sounds simple to me. Is Detroit Deadpool in here? Oh, hi, Detroit Deadpool. Oh, you know what? I do believe that Bobbles used them for the mold of her dentures, or not dentures. Those are, I don't know, some kind of Dollar Tree, piece or something. You need to pick a side and behave. Yeah. If you're gonna defend Bobbles here or insult anybody here and not conduct yourself in a normal manner, then I don't know what to tell you. Chrome Heart says, look at your picture, ma'am. Do you have a mirror at home? You have no room to talk and shouldn't be making fun of anyone's look. And you aren't anyone to say has found the Lord or not, girl. Bye. I do believe it wasn't about look. I do think the person asked if she listened to herself. Oh, don't worry about that person. They voice change, never show their face. They're obviously so scared of being identified for what they're doing, then they don't stand by their conviction. When you have to hide yourself, that means you can't back up your claims because no one would know who they needed to back up said claim. So if you can't produce yourself, then don't produce anything. Okay? Snap out of it. I'm not the one. Okay? Mm-mm-mm. Got it? Oh, I don't think Just Feelings that's smart to do that. Although it's fine. I mean, Detroit Deadpool clearly knows that Bobbles is a lunatic. So Chrome Hearts doesn't understand what it means to listen. He thinks it means to look in a mirror. So you do know, Chrome Hearts, when someone isn't speaking to you and they say, Bobble, Bobble, it means not Chrome Heart. Okay? And for her to listen to herself would be good. You are enabling her to make a fool of herself. You're enabling her, Chrome Heart, to make a fool of herself. Luna, you're helping her look like a fool by re-showing videos trying to prove she has nice teeth that don't show her teeth. I have yet to see proof. I have yet to see proof, Lucy. Can you produce the proof? You got some splaining to do, Luna. We're taking your word for it now? Yeah, all right. All right. Nice nails. They look real, too. I mean, this bitch talks about getting a GoFundMe to fucking get somebody to attack Sharon and wonders why the woman would want to show that she's got a dog that's here. Wow, I really couldn't understand why she'd want to do that. Could it be because she feels threatened at some point? When some fucking whack job guy is telling her she better look over her shoulder when she's walking to the store? Since fucking when is it a crime to go to the fucking dollar store? Huh, Papa? Are you saying Walmart is the step up? Would she be accepted by your judgmental jackasses if she went to Walmart and bought the Barbies? Is that what you're saying? Hmm? 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 Change your name from what? Babo says, I'll pray for you, Robbie. And Robbie says, yeah, you and your evil dolls. We like this Robbie guy, huh? Yeah. Good, good. I don't know if I can't see the avatar. I'm blind. Could be a woman called Roby. I don't know. But yes. So far, I mean, really, Bobble, don't go as far as trying to get one of your minions to try to harm themselves to prove your false narrative that we're suicide trollers. Now, I do know that Luna is actually teetering on the edge of trying to make something out to be what it isn't, out to be what it isn't, by taking the time to actually talk about how it would be our blame if somebody did something. So what I'm saying is, if you're concerned for yourself, or your buddies that seem to be losing their mind a little bit and entertaining some very strange thoughts in their mind to prove a point, you might want to, all of you, think to yourselves, wait a minute. we're going a little too far. We're thinking about maybe having somebody do this just so that we could pin it on them and say they suicide trolled them. I know, the two women gang, huh, Mystic M? Yeah, we're the two women gang. Yeah, yeah. All the time that I was fighting stage 3 breast cancer, I decided I was going to go out and start bullying some complete strangers. Some complete strangers. Now, I'm curious, Mystic. Have you changed your stance? Or are you thinking now that we're laughable and we're not going to take any effect on them because we're only two women? So are you confirming that we are not a gang and that they are, and you've changed your stance? You've come to the realization that I never did anything to you. And yet Luna added your name on that list. So you had to come and unsubscribe so that you could, well, you'll have to go back in the videos because we've been going over this for 6.5 hours. But according to you, if it was you, because I've always been nice to you, but you came into a live stream of mine in the last day or two and said, oh my God, all you do is talk about yourself. I'm unsubscribing. And then Luna listed your name in people that I have wronged in some way. What's very sad? Are you very sad that you made the wrong choice in supporting them? Or, I don't understand. Can you elaborate? Was that you? Was that a clone? I mean, I've always liked you, Mystic. Never done anything to you. So I'm asking, hoping that it was a clone of you. I hope nobody timed her out or anything like that. I'm hoping that it was a clone of you, and you're going to say, yes, you're right, SG. You have never been rude to me. You've always been very welcoming to me. And why would Luna include me in her craziness? I'm just waiting. I'm wondering. Nobody timed her out, right? Nope, still here. So, yeah. No, nothing. Hmm. So nothing? Hmm. Yeah, I know. I just looked. Yeah. No answer? Hmm. You're right. I guess it is sad. Hmm. So, is it sad that you don't have an answer that's logical and reasonable? We want to know what's sad. We'd like to know. Perhaps it's a sadness that we all could help you with. What's going on, Mystic Meg or whatever? Come on. What's sad? Remember? Because we don't know. I'm waiting. I know, right? What's going on, man, mister? Came in. Oh, fucking 10 foot tall and bulletproof. Oh, I've not seen you in so long. Okay. So that wasn't you. That's just. Are you saying that you haven't been bad mouthing me over there? What do you mean you've not seen me in so long? I've been live for 6.5 hours, and I was alive for fucking 6 hours before that playing music. Yeah, you're on the Luna list. Seen me where? I'm not trying to be mean, Mystic. I want you to understand and please just answer the question. Did you come in here the other night, yesterday, sorry, and say, all I do is talk about myself when I go live, and you were unsubbing? Now, you are allowed your opinion, you're allowed to unsub. I'm just wondering if you're here as friend or foe. And then we can move on to, I can get back to exposing what needs to be exposed, as gory as it is. So I'm just wondering, are you here on a mission? Or are you here? That's, I don't know how it's so long for somebody to just say yes or no. You know, one's a 2-letter word and one's a 3-letter word, right? I don't have the desire. So I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and think that what you did to Tracy, who are you talking to, love? Okay. I think you should perhaps go fuck yourself. Apparently that woman doesn't know her own name. How fucking dare you talk to me like you know me in some personal way? Who the fuck are you talking to, love? Ask yourself that. It's sad that you think people are as big of idiots as you choose to associate yourself with. That's what's sad. Oh, my God. Oh, freakish, aren't they? Mandy Crouch says, hell would freeze over first. Never going to happen. I mean, my God. Right. She should show her arms instead of her hair. Why, Tracy C., who used to be so nice? Why? Why should Sharon show her arms instead of her hair? What have you shown, Tracy C. Accept that you're a follower, you're a sheep, and you're disgusting. Because you can't just know that at one point you were a nice, kind person, and now you're absolutely crude and rude to people that have never done anything to you. I've never seen Sharon even mention your name, and you think you're supposed to. Say what, Sharon? Are you gonna be okay? Okay. Now wait a minute. I might have just made a mistake with Mystic M. I might have just made a mistake with her. That could have been a clone. I'm gonna unblock her because I'm going down this list here of comments. Okay? I wonder if they cloned her. If you're listening, Mystic M, wow. Okay, Mystic M, I've unblocked you because while I'm looking at this, I don't know if you're still here and can hear this. It's possible they may have cloned her because when she is in this, I will, zombie, in this comment section, the person who says to Bobbles, okay, rightfully so, wow, what a great time to be exposing this disgusting woman. This is going to be easier than I thought. Easier than I thought. She says, someone named Deborah says, you can't be speaking like this when you are God's child. And Mystic M says, true. If you are a good Christian, you would never call a lady a baby killer. Now I feel kind of bad. Wish I'd have seen this before she came in. Sorry, Mystic. My apologies. I thought you were being a wise ass. And Luna and Bobbles. Oh, Robbie says, so true. She hasn't found God. She sounds like she has found the devil. And Bobbles says, you have watched Shady, right? And Luna says to Mystic M, you wouldn't have an abortion over your drug habit? Just saying. And Luna says to Robbie, yes, and her name is Shaky, Shady, Scam, and BK Sharon. Yeah, and you really want to know what your name is? And Mystic M said, I just feel that it's a sensitive conversation. Keep smiling. Very sorry, Mystic M. My apologies. My apologies. Because I don't know if it was you, but 2 days ago, you came in and said you were unsubscribing. All I do is talk about myself. And I'd never had a problem with you. But Luna had you on the list of people that I have done something to. And I never have. Now, this guy, Reg, says, after spending a weekend with a group of Bible-quoting hypocrites, I love seeing Bobbles being real. At least you know where she is coming from. Would that be hell? Are you meaning hell? It was you. Then why? Don't you know that my mission is to get rid of these mean, 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 disgusting, hypocritical people? This woman spoke of God through this video while she was, hi, I heart pink. Hi, what's up? No, this is somebody, the comment section of Bobble saying that she's being real while she's calling Sharon baby killer and talking about, um, my God, there's nothing godly about Bobble. Nothing. She is spewing hatred. But do you believe that Luna should be telling people that recently everybody found out that I lied about cancer? Do you think that's okay? I, for the longest time, thought they were calling her Burger King. And I'm not lying. I did not know why they were calling her Burger King. Or that traveler Angie should say cancer is my karma and that I'm on meth. What's up? You're funny. I know, me neither. I honestly thought it was Burger King. I really did. I'm picturing Sharon with one of those cardboard crowns on that they used to give out at Burger King. Hi, Gander. Still don't know what BK is. Yeah, that chap. They're horrible. This person says, Molly Lolly says, you sure don't talk like you're a Christian. She is God's child also. And Mystic M. I don't know, though. She didn't say if she agreed with somebody claiming that I faked cancer. So I don't know. Luna says, oh boy, I'm sure God is merciful because that girl gonna need a lot of prayers. She is the devil herself. And Molly says, does your preacher use the language you use? Have you read it in the Bible? We are all God's children and should treat each other accordingly. Wow. Bible says, no clue what he says when he isn't in church. He can talk how he wants. And Luna, the fucking freak of nature, says, I can tell you one thing he doesn't use, drugs. Just saying. And if anybody's going to hell, Luna, you are guaranteed. You're guaranteed. Guaranteed to be going to hell. You are not in God's favor. If you were, then even if you didn't care for what Sharon does, you would know enough to have the decency to just respect people's privacy. Fire, you'd have the decency to just know how to behave as a human being. Luna, you spouted out an out and out lie and said, it's been recently found out I lied about cancer. And there's idiots on your channel in your comment section going along with that. And you are telling people about God? You'll be lucky if you don't have cancer yourself right now, because you are cancer. You would give cancer cancer. Cancer. Night, Mystic M. I hope you resubscribed. Cancer is afraid of catching you, Luna. Cancer's afraid of catching you. Okay? Cancer is running from Luna. In my stomach, I'm starving. I'm going to eat. I'm going to end this live stream because I'm starving. I want to eat something. I want to make some bacon. And I want to tell you guys that until they learn to realize that they don't get to be under the guise of going to church and quoting Bibles and this and that, until you act like a decent human being, you don't get to hinder other people from enjoying life and being being decent human beings. Bye, Sassy. You don't get that. That's not your right. I know you think a lot of things are your right. They're not. They're not. I will expose you till you are quivering and crying in the corner and begging for mercy. Every time you think you're going to go live and bash someone, I guarantee you, ding, 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 reminder bell, SG's gone live. Every time. Watch your dirty, hate-spewing, lie-filled mouth. Peace, love, and tacos, you guys. It's been a pleasure. I love you guys. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you, Zombie Queen. Thank you, I Heart Pink. Thank you, all of you. I love you guys. Fight the good fight. Honest God. Peace, love, and tacos.